Maybe.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner. Yes.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Happy Monday. It's weird to say happy Monday. I never stream Monday. It's very strange to me. But hey, I made it. Hold on. Zach, she's so Garfield. Yeah, I'm Garfield. Is today lunes? Lunes. Lunes. Yeah. That's today. That's today. So true. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming, even though I don't normally stream Mondays. I never do this, but thank you. I appreciate it. Let me welcome everybody. Oh, shoot. 14 seconds? That's crazy. Hold on. What is going on? Okay. I'm fine. A little loogie in my throat. I'm fine. Okay, let me welcome everybody. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Torrid. Luigi House, but it mansion. Luigi House, but it mansion. Sorry. Welcome, Topical. Welcome, Friedel. Thank you for buckling up, Mango. Thank you. Thank you for buckling up, Topical, as well. Welcome, Deacon. Welcome, V-Club. Welcome, V-Haven. Thank you for the follow as well, V-Haven. Thank you. And also thank you for buckling up. Thank you. What does that mean, Sora, from Twitter? It's a video of simple flips. Welcome, Totoro. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Are you winning, Car? The stream just started. I don't know if I'm winning. Am I? Hello? Am I winning? I don't know. We'll find out, everybody. Boo, come on, win. Boo. Boo! So true. What the heck? If you have to ask them, probably not. Lantern Wisp, welcome. Happy Monday. Sorry, I'm like, what day is it? You've had other people announce streamers going live in your chat. I just saw that rule and just goes, who does that? Yep. I know. You know, some rules you think are kind of a no-brainer, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I guess for some people it's not. Soarer always winning? Thank you. Hate to say that rule might have been added because of me. I don't think it's because of you. No. It actually wasn't because of you. I don't think. Yeah. Oh shoot, Soarer just went live. Banned. Be gone. Banned. Guys, my favorite streamer Soarer is on. Everyone ditch this stream and scram over there. Banned. 2.0 no-brainers, that's what rule seems like an no-brainer. Only no-brainers need it. I suppose. Mods take his tailpipe. That's not nice. That's not nice. Anyway, hello. Happy Monday. Never think you need a rule till someone breaks it. Legit. Like, I didn't even think of this thing, right? And then they break it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. Anyway, happy Monday. Do I have anything to show you? I don't think so. The band? Which one? Green Day? They might be Giants. Health? I hope it's health. Why'd I open CSP? I don't need it. Hold on. I don't think I have anything to show you, guys. Streamer Jiminy quickly just went live. He's going to waste 20 termites eating a wooden baseball bat. No tools allowed. That's not real. That's not real. Luigi House, Budded Mansion. No, I don't have anything to show you. You want to do a CSP stream so bad? I don't know what CSP is. Clip Studio Paint. It's the art software I use. No. I just opened that by accident instead of my, like, files. Instead of taking his tailpipe, you swatch his vehicle for one of those old pedal-powered cars. True. Contain, secure, protect. Yes, dude. Hi, I come from Reddit. One of your fans suggested to, so get supported. Thank you so much. Which one of you guys is on Reddit? You can tell me. It's okay. Listen, I won't, like, shame you, even though I do that a lot. But thank you for stopping by. Redditor in chat. Imagine. I've been posting you everywhere on Reddit. No, you haven't. CSP streamer, you don't actually draw, just give an extended tour of CSP. I probably could teach CSP at this point. I've been using it for so long. But I'm not super familiar with, like, the really new features of it, because it has been updated quite a bit, and there's, like, a lot of new stuff. And a lot of the new features I don't use. Or I don't know how to use them, because I've been using CSP since, like, 2017. Sora is on all the subreddits, even r/cooking books somehow. I'm on none subreddits left beef. No. It's that woman we like. Alma, welcome. Happy Monday.
Maybe.
What? Where? Thank you for buckling up, Alma. Where? What woman? Who? Is r/cooking books about cookbooks or about tax fraud? Big questions here. Is this person... Well, thank you. Wandering Sanzo for suggesting me. I'm a snitch. Yeah, it could be both, right? It could be both. Well, thank you. Thank you for suggesting me. That's very nice of them to do. Very kind of them. Thank you. I have nothing to update you with, because absolutely nothing has happened in my life. Do we need stitches? No, I think we're okay. But you can update me if anything's happened to you, because absolutely nothing's happened to me, and then we'll play some Silver Dang Case. Yes, dude. To make up for the fact I didn't play it yesterday, because I didn't feel like it. It's very cold. So true. Just ate a burrito. Delicious. Cookbook of family recipes from Enron CEO. True! My update is I made cookies with my parents to give out to doggies in the shelter. That's awesome. So much has happened since we last spoke. I've got so much to tell you. Trust. Excuse me. It's around 8 degrees right now. I dislike this. Fahrenheit or Celsius? I'm Canadian. So I'm going to read my favorite book on stream tomorrow. Huge! Your favorite book. What's your favorite book? Fahrenheit? Let me convert that real quick. -13. Okay, you know what? That's crisp. That's crisp. Trouser Press Guide to New Wave Records. Nice! Oh, I'm sure that's going to be so much fun. That's going to be such a fun stream, I think. I'd like to do a reading stream at some point, too. I think I'd like to read Dracula on stream, actually. Because I really like that book. And I got a nice new copy of it. Canadian approved weather. I made pancakes in a pie maker over the weekend. They came loose better than any waffle iron I've ever used before. Maybe that's the strat. Dracula reading stream would go crazy. I think so, too. Logs over, welcome. Happy Monday. I've read Dracula for a bit. Yeah? Calls are welcome. Happy Monday. Hi. Or something Dracula related. Interesting. Getting to those days where the highs and lows like 10 degrees different. Yeah, dude. It goes like insane. It's pretty crazy. See, nothing's happened to me. I was lying. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Nothing happened to me either, dude. Book Dracula looks so different from the movie Draculas. Legit. The movies are, I feel like, so different from the book. But I don't know. I'm a lot more familiar with the book. I don't really like to read. No, fair. Dracula's long? It's not that long. It's like... No, I don't remember it being that long. Vlad Tepes had such an interesting life. He did. Hotel Transylvania. Oh, man. I feel like I was going to say something, but I don't remember. It probably wasn't important. It's fine. Castlevania. What about it? Frankenstein's monster in the movies had so little in common with Adam in the book. Yeah. I don't know. I'm more familiar with the book, so that's coming from my experience. And I also haven't read the book in a really long time. I haven't read it in like, I want to say like 8 years. 7 or 8 years. Tepish. Oh, I had it half right. I said Tepish. I was close. Isn't there an email newsletter that sends you the diary entries as they happen? Oh, probably. I should sign up for that so you can read along as the year goes on. I should sign up for that, honestly. Finally, some good email newsletters. Dude, there's only like a few good email newsletters, right? There's the Grasshopper one, which I signed up for like a week ago. There's that one. I wonder if there's one for like the like email things in the silver case too. Wouldn't that be awesome? Silver case, and maybe like I don't know if 25th Ward also has the email thing, the thing with the emails, but like that'd be fun too. Update, the master, it's real bad. I found out a thing I bought someone for Christmas is actually on back order. No! No! DraculaDaily.com. Yes. What email do I want it going to? Where do I want my Dracula Daily? Give it to me on this one. Give it to me on this email. Subscribe. Okay. My emails are all just silver case and deadly premi. Found out I was throwing something, they invited a brand new level of over to make me suffer. What the heck? Yeah, I check all my emails. All my emails, I have notifications on for them. I'm constantly getting emails. Can you turn up the music a smidge? Fine. Not very audible. It is audible, but whatever. I turned it up a smidge. My emails are all just ads. I unsubscribed from so many mailing lists recently. Also, I did actually turn myself up today because I found out you can go over 0 decibels in OBS. I didn't know this. In under advanced, you can go over 0 decibels, so I managed to fix my permanent deficit so I can actually be as loud as I want to be without screaming and crying and throwing up. So maybe that is part of it too. But anyway. Does Dayquil or NyQuil taste better? I've never drank Dayquil. I've only had, like, the pills. Turns level doesn't turn up music. Surprised when asked to turn up music. I forgot, because in my ears, it's, like, a good volume, bro. I don't know, man. I forgot. I forgot. But, whatever. My fake lawyer has advised me to inform the audience not to drive after using NyQuil. Dayquil and NyQuil don't actually taste terrible. I don't... okay, I've had NyQuil. Like, I've drank NyQuil. I don't think it tastes that bad. It does not taste that bad. But maybe my taste is skewed. Because I like... it honestly reminds me of port wine, which I like. I like port wine. So that's kind of what NyQuil tastes like. Unlike most liquid medicines. I haven't had that many liquid medicines. I remember as a kid, there was a liquid medicine I had to take. I think because I had bronchitis. And my parents, or my mom, had to, like, feed it to me through, like, a syringe, like, that went into my mouth. And I hated it. It tasted like, it was cherry flavored. But that, to me, was, like, the grossest flavor ever. Like, instead of, like, actually badly flavored medicines. The cherry was the most sickening. Got sick once and had too much NyQuil. I threw it up. NyQuil with alcohol tastes too good. Don't do this. Do not do this. No. Do not mix those. No. 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 Anyway. Can I temperature check? I guess so. You a doctor or something? I know a lot about medicine things, but I'm not a doctor. Remember this one called amoxicillin? Yeah, that's a antibiotic. I was prescribed for a really bad cough or something and actually tasted good like bubblegum. Dang, okay, they're making amoxicillin chewables. Alright, I've only ever taken the capsules. Hello, Orb. Have you ever considered adding closed captions? Yes. Once I figure out how to do it, yes. I've considered it, yes. Why am I hard to understand? Also, Blindy, welcome. Happy Monday. Chewable Pepto? True. Just no BS plugin, I got you. Everyone got that one section of medicine they learned about to make sense of their lived experiences. My mom, she works with medicine all the time, and I've learned nearly everything I know from her. Basically just, like, randomly info dumping about medication whenever I would take it. Like, she'd just say something about the medication. You know? Like, I've grown around my mom's medication knowledge. Not sure I ever seen good captions on Twitch. I've seen alright ones. ADHD, you listen to streams. Just want to sit in silence, but still watch. Bro wants to watch me muted. Boofable Pepto. Do not boof Pepto. Remember seeing Pepto-Bismol in the medicine cabinet, seeing the pink and having not to convince my baby self not to drink it. Legit. Mid-caption better than nub-caption? I guess. I don't know. Overstimulated? I get it. I mean, I've been overstimulated too. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know how well what I'm saying would get translated into captions, but whatever. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I have a lot of trouble watching things without captions, but I've never had trouble with Soarer. Oh, well, thank you. Her voice is very clear and easy to understand. Thank you. No, I've had issues watching things and understanding it too. Yeah. When the audio mixing is not good, I get it. But I'm glad I'm legible. Sometimes I'm worried I'm not, but really makes you think. So true. I've had a deaf person watch me play Balatro before with my dumb captions and stupid accent recognition, and it was good enough. I think captions should be better at recognizing accents, in my opinion. I can't hear without my captions. Can you type in chat my ears are broken or whatever? My headphones are broken? My ears are broken? Most streamers I watch are pretty legible. I don't think there's anyone I'm unable to understand. I find streamers a lot of the time are really easy to understand, probably because, like, you know, audio stuff, you know? But I can't process a lot of words on shows without captions. Yeah, I find shows and movies are harder to process, for sure. If I don't understand them, I don't stick around long. Toyo, can you speak to me in sign language? I just went deaf. I know like 2 things in sign language, bro. I have no ears and I must groove. Guys, what is she saying? No idea. Captain Jack's super funny too. I have one friend who gets... Ha! That's pretty awesome. It probably won't pick up my name. It probably won't pick up Soarer in the captions. It would probably call me like sore, you know? Like I'm aching. She's just saying the Polish word for lip. Toyo, can you give me money? Because money talks. No! I know middle finger, but how you proposition it? I don't know. Tord, you're gonna have to ask someone a different chat. I don't know how. Soar her. I don't know if it'll even pick up like the last I feel like it won't, because Toyo, what's the Polish word for lip? I don't know. Oh, it's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, 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 it's a lip. Silly songs with Larry, it's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, lip, lip. What? Didn't you watch Veggie Tales? Yeah, I did. I love my lips. It's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, lip, lip. I don't know the Polish word for lip. I don't know that arbitrary Veggie Tales lore, okay? But I was actually thinking about something crazy from my Christian upbringing last night / today. And maybe I'll talk about it during Silver Case. I don't know. But it's something I think about often still. And it was very influential to me, I think. Well, what do you know, Soarer V1? I'm pretty sure there is one part of a song in the Jet Set Radio soundtrack I was positive was a Larry Boy sample for the longest time, but nobody ever has claimed it as such, and so I was like, okay, it can't be a Larry Boy sample, but like, it sounds like one. Usta. Oh, okay. Sounds flagrant. Is it Christian music? Yes! The Polish Lithuania Commonwealth. The kid named Oscar who got stung by a bee right on the lip could only speak Polish, and Larry only knew like 3 words in Polish, except now he knows 4 because of the Polish word for lip. Usta!
Beep beep. Happy
Beep,
Monday.
beep.
Feels weird that this year just flew by.
So
Can't
true, it
believe
did.
people are wrapping up 2025 now. Like, come on. At least give me 12 more days.
Legit. Phoenix, welcome. Happy Monday. Legit. I'm just enjoying the rest of 2025 while I can. People are wrapping it up, but man, I'm not wrapping it up. How do we tell Aglio she's about to turn 20? We're gonna throw her a beautiful birthday party. Yeah, lip rehab ward, yeah. I'll talk about the thing I was thinking about. I just have to figure out my words for it. How exactly I want to explain it. I don't know how I explain it, but anyway, get Aglio that premium oil. Yes, dude. Always wrap it up all your mushroom havers. What? That's like an innuendo of some
I'm
sort.
as old as Welcome to the Black Parade by Fall Out Boy.
Aglio, you know for a fact that is not by Fall Out Boy. She's messing around. She's trying to be silly, and she is silly. This bait is unbelievable. She's practicing her bait. She's practicing bait. Thanks, Aglio. Sure if I'm not sure what makes my car upset at me or makes me think I care for her. This bait is unbelievable. Because it's like, buying old person milk for someone. Thanks. Thanks, Aglio. Remember to bait responsibly. Always bait responsibly. Okay. Continue updating me and we'll play some Silver Case. And visit our friends over at the 24th Ward precinct. Yes. The precinct. Use the Force, Harry, Gandalf, Star Trek. Yeah. Yeah. Update, I discovered there's a video game for Plan 9 made by Konami. Are you gonna play it? What's it on? Further improve my understanding and documentation of the lighting shader for Deadly Premi, not much else. Nice. It's so crazy, Tord, that you're like cracking the code on that thing. And like the vanilla version of that shader seems like barely functional. Like it's baffling to me. Like, how was that released? MS-DOS and Amiga, I'm absolutely playing it. That's so awesome. That's so swag. 25th Ward, 25 is a big number, like way too big and old. 24th Ward. There isn't a 25th one yet. That's the sequel. Apparently Atlas of Persona fame made a racing game once and apparently it was good. I believe it. I believe it. Atlas used to publish some interesting games. And they've made interesting games. Isn't it so crazy? They made a little dungeon crawler RPG back in 1987 and like under a tiny team published under Namcot, and they're like what they are today. Hello, SMT5 Vengeance music. Also, I looked up Atlas and the first image was Jack Frost as a W. Yes, he's actually their mascot, which is nice because he's very cute. I'm fine with this. People might be like, oh, sorry, corpo slave. You like the mascot of a company. He's a character from their game, and he's cute. I don't care. Hee-ho. Hee-ho! I have no updates. That's okay. Me neither. I legit had none either. How dare you like things? Imagine having opinions. I love having none opinions. I love being a husk. So awesome. Should point out there's a very cute Jack Frost on 7TV. Link it, and maybe I'll add it. I'd love a very cute hee-ho. I do love me some Jack Frost. I love my Jack Frost. Sora, can I do some collab planning with you live in chat? Yeah, bro, what's up? By the way, on Wednesday, I'll be on Friedel's stream for American Truck Sim. But I didn't put it on my schedule because I didn't know when I would even be on there. So, anyway. I'm back from shower. What I missed? Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Real distance mod I have doesn't work. Should we do Desert Bus? We can do Desert Bus. Why not? I think both are good. Get to see if those driving lessons paid off. You're gonna be on there the whole time, Missy. Okay, swag. Well, also at the time when I posted my schedule, I didn't know what time it would be at. So, but yeah. Anyway, American Trucks Sim without real distance Desert Bus. Whatever, Tor. Didn't ask you. Okay. Isn't Desert Bus the old one that goes on forever? It doesn't go on forever, it goes on for 8 hours. And it's Peem. Without the mod, I don't have a route. Yeah, if the mod doesn't work, then... yeah, just do Desert Bus. Whatever works. Whatever works, we're just gonna hang out. And had fun. I had dinner but still hungry. That's a mood. I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying the ride. That's what it's all about. It's about the ride. We just be driving with no purpose. It's not going to take like 10 hours to drive from one end of the map to the other. Okay. Just do crazy bus. So true. No, it's going to be a crazy bus. Either way, it's going to be a crazy bus. Absolutely. Gonna be so swag. We're swag the heck up. Drive through Virginia, countryside, and American Truck Sim. Play country roads the whole time. Time out anyone who says it's the wrong state. So true. Driving aimlessly with friends was a vibe. Legit, when I, before I moved away from majority of my IRL friends, we used to just drive aimlessly all the time when hanging out. That's just what we did. We would just, it's called going for a rip. In Canadian slang. Going for a rip is just going for a drive. And we did that all the dang time. It was so much fun. What's this? Oh, that's swag. Okay, added. He's awesome. He's so cute, guys. He's so cute. Going for a rip, are you, bud? Yeah. Yeah. A rip is what you take off a geek bar. Shut up. Just like a Beyblade. I heard that on a song once and it lives in my brain forever. Tons of friends and I went to a 7-Eleven to get ice cream. We were originally going to go to a Starbucks. It was closed and it was fun. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. These people hate linguistics. It's just, that's the one thing you bring up all the time. Although, there are certain things that certain people in this chat bring up all the dang time. Ow. And I'm no different. Sunny, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Like hogs and cranking them. I hate linguini. What'd the guy from Ratatouille ever do to you? Goodness. Okay, there we go. I hate when, like, my headphone cable is being slightly tugged on. It's bad. It's bad. Ramses, stop tugging on her headphone cord. True! Stop it, Ramses! Buying an audio interface specifically to resolve that issue. Huge. Are you gonna become an XLR, Andy? That's why I bought an audio interface. Feel when headphone cable gets stuck under controller cable. Man, thank you for the playlist at Totoro. Thank you. I'm gonna add that now. Thanks. Oh my goodness, stop! Auto playing. Oh my goodness. I thought I fixed this, but I didn't. I'm positive my mic is 10 years old. I think I'm due for an upgrade. 10 years? That's crazy. I'm getting more snow and I hate it. I feel that. I hate snow too. 10 years of a mic is some fine service? Absolutely. We were on Iron Pirate, bro. Can I have some of the snow, please? Take it. Take it. Blindy, what mic are you getting? I'm gonna try not to micromanage your mic like, actually, you picked a garbage mic. But, like, I'm just curious, because I like microphone stuff. I like them. I think they're fun. Probably getting a shirt. Okay. Just so you know, if it's the Shure SM78, you're going to need that thing right up to your mouth, and it will probably block your model. Just a warning. That's the one a lot of people use, and I never ever recommend them for VTubers for that reason. But if you can deal with it, I had to log out of Spotify and browser for it to stop autoplaying, but I need it to... But I need it to be able to add to the stream playlist. Holds up mic. I just think they're neat. Yeah, I'm just like Marge. People need to learn their mic patterns and mic discipline. Mic discipline. Yeah. Yep. Not AT 2020, therefore. I just think the AT 2020 is a very good condenser, especially for its price. I know in consequence I have to find the song on Spotify manually. That's a racket, dude. Although, I'm pretty sure I have autoplay off in the app. So if the link ends up opening in the app, then I think that'd be okay. Maybe. Especially when I get a discount from a friend, you. I hope it makes it to you safely. Yeah, I sent Friedel my old mic. I say old, but it still works perfectly fine. I think MV6 or MV7 with leans toward the NV6. Let me see. Gaming? What's its pickup pattern, bro? Feature. Specifications, dynamic. This thing's gonna need to be right up to your mouth too, unfortunately. But, I mean, again, if you are able to figure it out, then great. If you can figure out how to make it work with your model, but I don't know. I made a typo. I just think it was funny. It was in two messages. Indirect kiss, I'm sorry. I always had a pop filter on that thing. My only thing keeping from going into my mouth is the pop filter. I see. All right, well, there you go. Lots of these good big mics are designs from the 60s, and so, like, Shure SM7 being 10 years old shouldn't matter unless it was bad to begin with. Yeah. And V7 Plus now as well. It's up to you. It's up to you. I am absolutely a condenser Andy because I cannot have my mic right in front of my mouth because my phone is tracking it. So, you know, RPF, real person fanfic. iPhone. Yeah, iPhone. Rock, paper, fishers. That too. Just use audio link. Okay, yeah. Some people do use audio. I can't do that. My model isn't set up for that. I tried, and yeah. But it's different, you know? Different people do different things, I guess. Yeah. iPhone in heaven. iPhone! iPhone 12 Pro Max. Ask him welcome. Happy Monday. iPhone. iPhone. Yeah. Anyway, let's get into some silver case. That's what I meant to say. Let's get into some silver case. It's so nice. It is nice. Time for some vodka. No, we're playing silver case tonight because I didn't play it last night. Because I didn't feel like it. Like, I felt like I got back from a giant vacation and I was like, I need to, like, chill and play some vodka. So it's silver case time. And also I'm thinking about Suda games because Romeo is a Dead Man coming out in like 2 months. On my birthday? What's silver case? Oh, what's silver case? How would we describe the silver case? It's cinema. It's cinema. The silver case is cinema. Thought Romeo's Dead was on Friedel's birthday? No, it's on my birthday. Friedel's birthday is this Thursday. My birthday is the release day of Romeo is a Dead Man. What was releasing on Friedel's birthday? The new Health album, Conflict DLC. Oh my goodness. Can my play pause button please work? Holy. Okay, there we go. Game capture. Silver case. That's gonna be really loud. So it's like... Yeah, there we go. Persona 6 will be real on Thursday. I mean, maybe. Okay! Has to be this year's Game Awards, right? Maybe. I need to go back in time in the future to give Friedel Persona 6 on his birthday. So true. The silver case. The silver case. Okay! All right, Suda, I'm back for your wild ride. Guys, they're gonna add P5X Pro Tag to Smash Bros. Stop! Guys, level of copium you're going to see on Thursday will be beyond your wildest dreams. Yeah, I think it stops audio when I'm tabbed out. Is this Deadly Premi with a costume on? No, it's completely different. This is a completely different video game. I promise you. Alright, I don't remember what we did last, but well, I'll check and see. I'm actually gonna lose my mind live on stream. I'm gonna be there for it. Was I part way through a case? I don't recall. I don't think so. If only collab streams let me access redeems for both channels so I could make both Toyo and Friedel drink. I wonder if that'll ever be added. Like as a collab feature. You think it'll ever be a feature? It seems like a no-brainer. It kind of does. Local size... That's a bad idea, but I can't help but stare. I mean, I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like just a standard microphone is better than, like, a gaming microphone. Maybe it's just my, rotten brain. A princess and 3 young boys. Memories, the clouds, turned black, and the village died off. I can turn this up a little bit. Afterward, the nightmare-eating chimera disappears with the wind. Anything marketed to gamers is immediately sus. Legit, I feel like a lot of the time it becomes overpriced for what you get. You know, when you could get standard audio equipment for like the same price and it's probably going to be better for you. In my opinion. This is just my opinion. But gamer mic have RGB, so true. But my not gamer mic is still pink. Aren't office chairs genuinely better than gaming chairs? Depends, but that's the general sentiment. July 11th, 1999. Huge. Alright, we're still back in the expensive housing area. We're still at a stakeout. I'm guessing it's Sumio and Tetsu, my goat. Oh, it's this art style. Hey, Tetsu, do you like fantasy? Where did that come from? It's a type of fable or myth. A story you can lose yourself in. I don't like kids' stuff like that. I'm not interested. I bet. Then don't ask. Well, there's this one nice story. I don't care at a time like this. But this is just the right time for this kind of thing, isn't it? When boring stuff gets piled on top of more boring stuff, what happens? I'm gonna die, seriously. Just keel over and die. That stuff makes my brain itch. Makes me want to scratch it out with a fork. Come on, just listen! Sorry, I'm going to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. Sounds like a great lullaby. You know, recently, some people say fantasy is like brainwashing. Giving kids sweet dreams for the purpose of controlling them. When you put it that way, that sounds right. Originally, they were pretty messed up stories. Like, messed up how? Realistic stories without all the happy stuff. Well, that sure sucks. That's why they got turned into happier stories. Is that all? No, here's where it starts. So anyways, when I was a kid, there was this fairy tale I heard. Egos, welcome, happy Monday. Zach, I'm very eepy and I'm gonna take a nappy. This isn't Deadly Premi! I dripped tea on my desk, oops. It's an old folktale from my hometown, but... Once upon a time, there was a princess. A beautiful princess. A terrible giant serpent fell in love with her. The serpent ruled the land. No, he had taken over the land. He invaded it? Yeah, the serpent turned the king into stone. The greedy serpent wanted the princess, so he took her away. Pretty standard stuff. Go on, go on. Then came a band of heroes. To rescue the princess, they ventured to the huge castle. Well, of course, I'd do the same thing. The heroes combined their powers and fought the serpent. And then... what happened? They defeated it. Yeah! Everything was fine and good. Is that the end? Well, mostly. What? That's just a normal fairy tale. That sucked. You liked it, right? No, that's no good. There's no twist. It's not over yet. What? Think of the story I just told you. It's been tweaked to make it nice. The realistic parts have been obfuscated. Well then, what happens? The princess was dead. What? What do you mean? She was killed by the serpent. Screw that serpent! What kind of story is that? And one more thing. There is no serpent. No? Why not? That stuff comes up in stories all the time. Of course there isn't. There's no such thing as a giant serpent. Well, yeah. It wasn't a serpent, but a human. The heroes were people too. Humans killed another human for revenge. That's just a crime. Yeah. Fairy tales are crimes. The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is crime. Tetsu. Huh? I have a question. If it was you, the heroes who got revenge, what would you do? What would I do? I wouldn't do a single thing. Why? They killed someone. Well, they did murder someone, yeah. Imagine York giving this story. York having to interact with Sumio Silvercase. Dude, Tetsu Silvercase wouldn't even give York the time of day. He would just be done with him, dude. He wouldn't be able to deal with him. Zach, I'm in the wrong game. What do I do? This is like Tron 1982. I made the tea spill. How dare you? There's no differentiation in crime. It doesn't matter what kind of reasons they had. Yeah, I agree. Right? That's how it is. That's the only way it can be. Tetsu. Huh? You can go to sleep. You're sharp. Akira and I will keep watch. Sorry, I'm tired from that story. It's not a very pleasant story, is it? Toyo, be honest with me, because I'm asking this to know if I can share a recent story happening. That's not really spoilers, but it's a little. Are you going to ever finish Deadly Premonition? Probably not. If it's actually like as long as, if it's as long as, I don't know if it was Torrid who said how long the game was. I don't know. I don't know if I will. But like, Rio said 200 hours is a joke. Didn't 18 and a half. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was like 100. And like, I've played 100-hour games, but I don't think I'd play Deadly Premonition for 100 hours. I don't know if I'll be Deadly Premi. Like, I'd like to, but like, I don't want to like... York likes Emily, but he thinks she... What? But like, she... But like, he hasn't explained Zach at all, because Zach is like, you know, don't ask about him, right? Like, that's what he said? That makes 0 sense, bro. That's so funny, though. Nah. 100% is 36, I see. Tetsu? He's asleep. It's time. Akira, time for patrol. Go look around. Let me know if you see anyone suspicious. Got it? Go straight. Thanks, Sumio. Everyone loves Zach. Yeah, she asked about Zach, which means she's interested in Zach, which means they're love rivals. Oh my goodness, that means nothing. That means nothing. York, you idiot. York be like, I'm so smart. I can easily put together a case. And then he does this. Do you think he knows that Zach isn't real? Zach is real to him. That's what matters. Why does York even care about Emily? Anyways, Thomas is right there. Also that. Like, I really question if he sees Zach for real in his peripheral vision or something. Yukimoto Mansion is up the hill. Okay. I don't know if he knows Zach is in his mind. But, like, he describes Zach as his, like, dual personality. Or, I don't know if he describes it that way, but... he said he hasn't seen him to Emily. Okay. Zach stands over him while he sleeps like the boiled fella. Yeah, maybe, right? Final act of the story is him realizing Zach isn't real. Heartbreaking. Yukimoto Mansion is on the left. Contact it. Get contacted, idiot. Looks like nothing's wrong. Let's check the other side. Go up over the hill. I'm glad Sumio has patience with me. If nobody else does, it's Sumio. Left turn. You get it, don't you? Go down the hill. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Would Emily or York say that? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. No. Both at once. Both. Interesting. I know you're all talking about Zach from Deadly Premonition, but you're all tripping me out regardless. Zach, welcome. Happy Monday. Isn't it unfortunate to share names with someone from a video game? No problem. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, get back to the car. We're going downhill. When the frequent chatter shares a name with the SNL character I hate, I get Deadly Premi Zach and Zach FF7. I lucked out. Hey, Sumio, why are you talking to me like that? I hope he meant that like in an affectionate way rather than him being fed up with me. I assume Sumio's not fed up with me because I didn't do anything bad. Toyo Soarer. Yeah, why am I sharing a name with a dang car? Zach, this reminds me of a streamer, Soarer. Her streams were always so funny. She loved speaking about poop. Nice work. Get in the car. What? Tetsu! Aw. What's wrong with you? That... What? That! What are you talking about? It flashed! It did. What flashed? Oh. That's why unique name rules ain't no one sharing a weirdly spelled name. So we can call you Toyotan. Yes, I like Toyotan. Holy crap. Sumio. Yeah. It exploded. Yeah. What do we do? About what? The scene. Scene? I'm asking what you're gonna do. I mean, nothing? Burn it in. This scene here, burn it into your eyeballs. Don't ever forget it. I won't forget it. Ever. Oh, I was talking about Snow said I hate. Oh! Doom barrel explosion SFX. Dang, that's crazy. Why'd the house blow up? Sorry. It's okay. Tetsu, it was me. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm sorry. Exactly. It's not my fault. It's yours. What the? It's fine. It's the truth. Yeah, it is. It's Sumio's responsibility. Are you serious? Serious as a heart attack. Listen up, Sumio. This kind of thing... You clean this up. You're gonna settle this case. Tetsu. Everyone please gather at HQ. Sakaguchi, the advisor from Central, is gonna explain the situation. Catching strays. That's crazy. Akira, watch closely. Those are the guys from Central. A group of expert criminal investigators. But these days, traditional crime rates have dropped and things just aren't done their way anymore. They're basically a band apart from everyone else. This case is comparatively close to an orthodox kidnapping, so these guys showed up. Sumio, keep quiet. You don't know when the same thing will happen to you. If crime changes, investigations change too. It's stupid to assume that all the old ways are somehow inferior. Am I wrong? Sorry. Well, it'll be interesting to see how far Afro goes. This'll be something to watch. It's starting. What does he mean by this? Hello, everyone! I'm Sakaguchi. Oh, that's Afro. Sakaguchi's Central Police Crime Investigation Advisor. There's something I'd like to get straight. Anyone referring to me as Afro will be dealt with immediately. Watch yourselves. You hear that? He's really into it. That's enough pleasantries. Let's get down to business. 2 months ago, a note appearing to announce a crime was sent to the Yukimura Zaibatsu. It was stuck inside a newspaper. It was a really crude note. The monkey laughs. It says, there doesn't seem to be any deeper meaning to the text itself. It was found to be a code only understandable by Chairman Yukimura. At Central, we asked the Area 24 precinct to have jurisdiction to watch over the chairman's residence. It had a poorly drawn pee-pee. Yeah, and it was awesome. And they laughed. And as you know, although it was under watch, the chairman's house was blown up. He's looking at us. Thanks to an experienced investigators, this case has entered into new territory. We haven't found any victims in the remnants of the explosion, and so we think it was purposefully done while nobody was home. However, Chairman Yukimura has been missing since the day of the explosion, and so this case is now assumed to be a kidnapping. Finding Chairman Yukimura is our top priority, along with finding the bomber. Each investigator is to follow Central's orders and carry out the investigation. The Yukimura Zaibatsu holds great influence over the national economy. Kidnapping the chairman of the Yukimura Zaibatsu is basically a crime against the national police. Everyone! On the name and honor of the Central Police, I need you all to put your best to solve this case immediately and bring Chairman Yukimura back alive. That is all. It's been a while, Kotobuki. Yeah. How was your band of killers growing up? None of your business. I see you've... Oh, this is the guy. I see you've scored a comfy position. Yeah, you too. Me? Oh, yeah. Whatever you say, Kotobuki. You sound desperate. I am desperate. Keep laughing, Kotobuki. I'm on this. Whatever you have to say, I'm watching over this investigation personally. Do whatever. I don't care, Kotobuki. Nobody wants anything too overdone. You reap what you sow. Your dogs are always a bunch of pit bulls. Show them your butt and you'll get bitten. I'm warning you as a friend. You sure are pleasant. Just watch your back. Sakaguchi, a video from the perpetrator. It's here. Play it immediately. FMV? I didn't know this was an FMV game. Also, I like how this guy is clearly not that old, but I gave him the old man voice anyway, or old lady, I guess. I hate the Zaibatsu. All my homies hate the Zaibatsu. This is a really important case. We better file it in a special way to mark its importance. We've got to put it in a special case, a silver case. I recently came to the conclusion that this isn't the silver case. It's the silver case. The silver case. Like the case is silver, but not like a physical case, like a detective case. You're repeating yourself. It's different emphasis on the word. Shut up. Can you explain? Yeah, not a physical briefcase, but like a detective case, a crime case called silver. Can you type it out? Shut up. Like Garcian case. Yes, that is all. What was their purpose? What do they want? What does this video even mean? From the video, we can confirm that Chairman, can you illustrate what you mean? He's a silver rather than the case itself being referred to as silver, but the other way around I misinterpreted. Whatever. He's still alive. However, there's nothing about what the suspects want. Sakaguchi. Well. Sorry. Can you make an MS Paint to explain? Silver is the code name for the case. Yeah. It's a greeting from the suspect. It's some grabby self-assertion. For what purpose? It'd be easier if we knew. But what isn't? These guys aren't after money. Can you type in chat to explain? Your headphones are broken? Your eardrums are broken? Yeah, your headphones just broke? Dang, that's crazy. Just now? Some other type of metal like aluminum. Yeah, it's aluminum. Totally, bro. Whatever, man. Dr. Money sounds very fancy. Holy crap, Beelzebub SMT. Snow Tower. That's a good name. I know y'all jealous. I'm always jealous of Mr. Money. It's something big. Yeah, bro? I mean, it's a big tower. I don't know what to tell you. Me and my homie, Tetsugoat! Something huge. This isn't something that can be solved with huge actions. What do you mean? No meaning. But thanks to this, look at how many people have been hurt. Right there. What's up? No, it's nothing. This building just looks like a ghost or something. A ghost, huh? Tetsu stole my phone. He took my phone. I can't believe Toyo herself is actually in the silver case. Oh, my thumbnail for today? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's actually sort of calm. Real rich people don't do really flashy stuff. Like build this building? That's why it doesn't stand out. The more it stands out, the more people know what you got. I see. Also, it has sort of a sense of guilt. Somewhere in there. Big D, quit messing around. Let's go! He loves me. She does have a silver arm. I wonder what's hidden in there. Wouldn't you like to know? First off is reception. Hi, Tetsu. Quit looking around like that. You look like a hillbilly! Emergency caramel log. So true. Hey lady, where's it at? Can I help you with something? Sorry, we're with the police. Oh, you're with the investigation. My apologies. For the special satellite HQ, please go up the escalator to your right and take the direct elevator. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. So are you looking for building 22B? This is building 1A. Darn it! Here it is. Never mind, let's go. I love talking to my friends. Quit looking around. I'm looking around like a hillbilly, yes. Of course. You know what this looks like to me? I know this is like brain rot and like, sorry, you've only ever played one game. This legit looks like Digital Devil Story stuff, bro. This looks like Megami Tensei, man. How gorgeous. It's the president's floor. A show of wealth? Yep. It's all imported stuff. Someone's got good taste, huh? Okay, let's go. All she can think of is DDS. What else is there in this life? I've been blessed. We've been waiting. I'm Kosaka from Central. Hi. I'm Koda, and this is Kusabi. We're from HC Unit 2. Nice to meet you. And this is Akida. He's new. My pleasure. Any news? Nothing yet, but... Actually, we had everyone gather up top, but as you can see... Give me this quarter's numbers. Do the numbers decide? Well, what else do we have to work with? If you consider them from each respective department, you're just here for the chairman's amusement, right? Well, obviously, so are you. What are you talking about? What caused the drop in next quarter's budget? The chairman had been looking to consolidate the development departments. Don't spout that. The environmental department has some really... So you want to just cut off the residential department then? You've got nobody to back you up, right? Well, maybe if we just turned over, like, the environmental department... What are you even saying? Residential and financing are two sides of the same coin. Are you trying to start something? You can't do this. Why don't we split the difference? You stay out of this. You have no right to talk to me like that. You idiot! This is Yukimoto's company. A bunch of outsiders have no right to decide anything. What is that? They must really want to kill the chairman. They're fighting over succession, huh? Any leads on these guys? Anyone related to the company is currently being thoroughly checked out. What do you think? It's too early to say. How about it, Tetsu? They all look suspicious. A bunch of weirdos. As you know, our investigators are quite old-fashioned. Are you Afro's... Tetsu! Man... I won't deny that. I do think that our methods of investigation are somewhat old, but I don't think it's due to Sakaguchi's wishes. And what? There's no single official way to investigate. Nowadays, efficiency is what matters. But there are some things that get overlooked due to efficiency. Yeah, he won't deny it. He knows what he is. Filling those areas is Central's job. Is that the general consensus? Yes. Fine with me. You guys take this over. You'll need it sooner or later. How's security here? We've got it really tightened up. We've got eyes out on the perimeter as far as 1 kilometer in every direction. We're watching over every possible route in. We've got Snow Tower on lock. Got it. So that's how it is. Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks perfect here. There don't seem to be any problems. Yeah, the problem isn't here. Tetsu? This place has nothing to do with it. Tetsu goat! Like, Tetsu is also really smart, kind of like York, right? So, like, when I'm thinking about Tetsu and York interacting, they would totally butt heads and hate each other. Like, more than, George hates York. Easily. Suspect in custody? Wait, does he? Wait. No way George wants to... Wait, why does George like York now? What happened? That's not possible. What? Luigi House Budget Mansion. Luigi House Budget Mansion. He's York's sub? But like... No way! Gotta go wash dishes right quick. Unfortunately, seen someone has decided to burn stuff into the pan. Oopsie. Move carefully. Whatever, hurry up. Uh-oh. Too late. Girl, you gotta keep playing. I do gotta keep playing, clearly. What in the world? How in the world could George change his mind about York? What in the world? He's totally emaciated. The bomber, Hanao Hiseki, killed himself. Our one and only lead. Time to put some work into it, I guess. Tetsu, you sound like it's someone else's problem. Huh? Well, I mean, it isn't my job, so, you know. Huh? It's not my turn to shine yet. Why not? George marries York and that one girl marries Zach. There's no way that someone could separately marry Zach and also, like, someone else marry York. No! That's not how it works. They got caught in the rain and had to share the town's one umbrella. You know what? That would make love bloom, wouldn't it? You don't want to get in the way now, do ya? We don't need any more breaks. I've seen the Severance fandom chart out this exact scenario. Tetsu is cute. I like Tetsu. I think he's one of my favorites for sure, Tetsu. I like Sumio too, but he's really like naive. I find he's naive. Even though he like knows what he's doing, he's naive and lets his emotion take over. I guess. His emotions taking over, I think, is a better description of him than naive. But yeah, I like Tetsu more. Sakaguchi! What is it? It's here! Put it up on the screen, now! Gleeby? What? Cool doll. I wonder what it's for. What is this? What does this mean? Is this some sort of riddle? Maybe it's a threat? So murder, huh? Where's Kosaka? At the satellite. Give it to Kosaka. Sakaguchi, how's it going? Is this Kosaka? Yes. Did you see it? Yes, from over here. What do you think? To interpret it directly, I assume it means that someone is getting killed next. What do they want? They must want something. What is it? At this point is the last one. There is no next time. Feel it, Kosaka. Feel their voices. Did you see it? On the left side of the screen. Look again. Yeah, this game is cinema. What they're trying to say, what they believe in. Search out their screams. I'll do everything in my power. Good! I'm counting on you, Kosaka. Did you see it? Look again. Look closely this time. How are things there? This is the first case I've ever seen that needed this much legwork. Really, I don't even know what to think. We're screwed at this point. Us too. Our research guys have nothing. Nothing from the body of the bomber, Hiseki, or nor from the items left behind. How about Tetsu's side? No idea. Nothing here either. How about you, Tetsu? He's all shut off. You okay, bro? Where's Tetsu, my homie? Tetsu! Oh, there he is. Kindred spirits, I knew exactly where to find him. Oh, hey, Big D. What's up? This is Kosaka from Central. Is this Kusabi? Huh? Actually, this is top secret, but it's just... Hey, whose radio do you think this is? I know I'm not supposed to contact you here. I have no excuse. What do you want? I, Kosaka, all prepared for harakiri, am asking for a single crucial favor. I dare you to cut. What in the world? Me when the science is forensic? I don't know. I never thought that Central would ask us to investigate. That Kosaka guy. Just cutting me off like that? Yeah. Dang, they got Voices of the Void here, okay. Is it okay to go in? That's fine. Hachisuka's working behind the scenes. What's up, guys? The computer terminal on the desk. Contact from there. Thanks. I was... You know what? No, he wouldn't be the one to curse me out. Can I call in and only unmute to read out the cuss words? I mean, Tetsu's dialogue is funnier with the cuss words. Back what I missed? Welcome back. There was another funny video. We got another video from whoever's orchestrating all this, and now we're in the science lab. Hi, Tetsu. Akira, find an open desk. I missed funny video I'm done for. I mean, it wasn't funny. Okay, just hurry up. Wait a second. We can't just go off. Huh? What do you mean? It's not like I have some special skills or anything. Oh, really? You didn't know? Then why did the old man put you here? Because I'm more common. Common? Yeah, that's what the boss said. What kind of standards are those? They needed regular people. So what, you're some kind of neutralizer? Basically, yeah. And you're okay with that? I mean, what? Here it is. Oh, here's the video. Or the end of it, rather. That's cool. They spilled the tomato soup. What is this? A watermark. Watermark. If you look through the picture, a code appears. What, like invisible ink? Exactly. Like modern-day invisible ink. Huh? No, it's totally not a sex doll. Don't worry about it. It's just a doll. Don't worry about it. To be more specific, this picture uses discrete cosine transformation for image compression. Burying data inside DCT coefficient renders it invisible to the naked eye. So what does it say? It's terrifying! Yeah, it's more terrifying than anything else, right? I mean, maybe someone's that desperate. I don't know. Here it is. July 26th, 600 billion yen diamond. Tetsu, these guys are greedy. Get hold of Kasaka right away. Your pee-pee will have nightmares forever. Not you, though. Just your pee-pee. I mean, when people say freaky, they're not referring to, like, that kind of a nightmare fuel doll, you know? They're referring to, like, Digimon and probably Splinters. Yeah, it looks wooden. My pee-pee gets so scared, vomit goo. 600 billion by tomorrow. Is that even possible? No idea. Maybe selling that building would bring about that much in. That wouldn't be enough. Well then, Yukimoto's finished. But they're referring to kinks that are too intense for their feeble mind. What's the situation? Difficult. Things have gotten pretty shaky. The hyenas. We'll continue to negotiate. If that doesn't work out, the government can pay. Get a mortgage on all Yukimoto and land, there should be no problem. Okay then. Go ask Tsubaki. Should work out somehow. Why don't people make spider webs? What are you referring to? We all have to deal with the aftermath, but I don't care. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law. Understood. I'll get right on it. Do it. Spider-Man? That's true. Spider-Man spins webs. I seen him. Well, Tetsu, I'm going back. Okay. Oh. You think that... Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. Be careful. See you later. Big D. No, it's nothing. Never mind. No, Tetsu, you can tell me anything. You can trust me. Please, Tetsu, tell me everything. Big D? Yeah, that's their nickname for me. And everyone thinks it's a really cool nickname. Everyone I meet. They're like, wow, awesome nickname. 1 hour ago, there was a phone call from someone assumed to be the suspect. A phone call here? Tetsu, please lord dump me. I can take it. Legit, I'm built different. I can take it, bro. Yes. Could they trace it? No. I see. What's up with Sumio? He went back to HQ. At a time like this. Looks like they're ready. What's this? The item specified by the suspect. Specified? What do you mean? All they said was that we need this. What about the rest of the equipment? It wasn't allowed. Wasn't allowed? They said that if they saw anything, they'd kill the chairman. Yeah, that makes sense. Big D and his partner, lowercase d. Lowercase d would be who? Sumio? I mean, I'm the one who's the partner. I'm like a rookie along for the ride. And I don't think Tetsu would appreciate being called lowercase d. I just don't get it. Why Big D? Chief Director Kotobuki's insistence. The old man. Yes, I was told by Sakaguchi. Whatever. Big D, go get a real good look at their faces. Burn them into your eyeballs. Anyway, just be sure to come back. He wants me to look directly at the sun. Epion, welcome. Happy Monday. Silvercase and lowercase. Yeah, so true. Thank you for buckling up, Epion. Thank you. Until we get the signal from the suspect, please go ahead and rest. Tetsu, sorry I'm late. Weren't you at HQ? They told me to wait here. I see. Any contact from the suspect? No movement at all. Everything feels really heavy now. Look directly at the sun. Do not do this. Seriously. Here it is. Where? This radio. Killer 7 TTS. As a treat. Thank you, Suda. What's it mean? Let's dance. It must be a Friday night. He's messing with us. Do you think the Let's Dance in Killer 7 was a reference to this? Since this game originally came out in 1999? I think. Or something. It originally was out on the PS1. The moon is in the garage. Along with Joe? Yeah, go outside and look at the moon. He's messing with us. Akira, you're up. Transporting a 600 billion yen diamond. It's a big job. I'll guide you over the radio. Work out the rest on your own. Akira, it's all in you now. Don't mess this up. Okay, Sumio, okay. He's giving me a lot of responsibility. Peep the car. Yeah, they're playing cards. They should be jogging. That's a cute car. Why do these guys know about our radio frequency? It must be a pretty technically skilled group. Or it's an inside job. That can't be possible. Those radios are set to a very specific frequency specified by the suspects. So of course they know the frequency then. No, actually it's quite a difficult range. It's not the sort of range that could be easily used to communicate. A real veteran then, huh? I will enjoy drive. Akira, move in accordance with the instructions. Okay. No instructions from the suspect yet. Where would he be headed moving in this direction? The industrial zone. If he enters into a highly concentrated industrial zone, it'll be hard to pinpoint them. I guess it's gonna be up to Big D then. Here it is! What are they saying? I guess they want him to get off. Kira, get off at the next interchange. Okay! Jaguar E-Type? I think I will go to the crematory. Yeah, the TTS stuff in Killer 7 must be a nod to this. And the Let's Dance must be. It's gotta be, right? This game's nuts? Yeah, it's awesome. Where's he headed? Did we lose him? The trash processing plant. We've confirmed it. His vehicle has entered the trash incinerator area. Okay. Emergency communication. Surround the trash processing plant, sorry. Set a 3-kilometer perimeter. Don't let a single ant get through. I love Suda TTS, me too. I hope there's some in Romeo as a dead man, bro. Holy crap. Keep it totally locked down. They're jamming the signal. I can't reach Akira by radio. Uh-oh. Why is he whipping that thing? Let the man drive. All right, we at the garbage plant. So swag. Yes, dude. Look up, tank. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. I love me some spinny triangle, it's true. This tank? Maybe. What about, like... I don't know. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Do I have the car for you? Uh-huh. You're a joke. Shut up. Okay. Weren't we supposed to take it back now? Take it back now, y'all? Tear off. Okay. Okay. What am I tearing? This thing? A hammy? Aw, darn, that'll hurt real bad. For sure. A sandwich? Yum. Or a cod? A haddock. Or a cod. Guys, what if Silver Case had fishing? That would make no sense, but like, what if? Oh, wait. Do I have an item? I think I might have an item for this. Game of the year. Yes, dude. Yeah. Let's use the knife. Open sesame! I like when he goes like... Thanks for the good luck wishes, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks. Where's the gate? Oh, it's here. The radio's back up. Akira, where are you now? What's the situation? Every game should have an unrelated fishing minigame that clearly got a disproportional amount of the budget. So true. We've got him. His position would be smokestacks. What's the suspect thinking? Where are they gonna trade? They're using the smokestacks to... Akira! They're not there. Check the surrounding... The radio's out again. Yeah, bro? What are they doing with the smokestacks? What were they thinking? It's the doctor from Killer 7. Fully rendered organs and lifelike animations and behavior. Is it gonna blow up? That would be cool. For sure. So cool. This is why the blood room is always closed. He's busy doing this. He said it! Woo! Yeah! Killer passed! Oh, his mouth's sewn up. Okay, bro. Rip all the money. The money is gone. The money burnt. Thought it was tape. Oh, no. No, surgical mask. It was by choice. This is just like There Will Be Blood. I believe you. Me when I'm killing the past? You feel like an idiot now, Akira? Do you feel like a dummy? Just be doing what you were told? Oh, no. No! No! I mean, we never got the hostage. We made the exchange and never got the hostage. Dude just jumped into the smokestacks and burnt to death. There Will Be Blood, I believe, is a movie. What's poppin', Office 24? We've got him back unharmed. Oh, good, he was just passed out. Phew! Thank goodness. Is this okay? Isn't it? We got the chairman back unharmed. Yukimura is stuck with a 600 billion yen loss. Yukimura's finished, I guess. Finished? Why? The use of public funds was shot down. He had to pay it off himself. In Yukimura's current situation, he can't handle something of that scale. Right? So he's finished. The wounds the suspect inflicted were deep. I guess that was their target. Most likely. Rather than money, screwing Yukimura over may have been the real goal. The guy jumped into a smokestack. As for the guy thought to be the actual perpetrator, we have no ID on him. There weren't even any bones left. We have no way of finding out what it is he was after. What about the diamond? Same as the suspect's body. It hasn't been found. The 600 billion yen diamond is thought to have probably burned up in the extremely high temperature. A diamond doesn't turn to ash. Or didn't turn to ash, rather. What a waste. Pardon me. From Central. My name is Kosaka. Is Kusabi here? He's in the back room. Go on in. Thank you. Breathed in the weed smoke and died. So true! He was huffing the weed from the smokestacks. Bottoms up. I don't think that's how diamonds work. I mean, they are tough. Diamonds are pretty tough. Excuse me. My name is Kosaka from Central. Contrary to Minecraft, diamonds can't burn. Hey, what's up? You guys get it cleaned up? Yes, we finished removal. Where's Afro? He went back to Central. He said to send you his regards. Regards for what? I believe he's trying to scout you. Tell him I'm too expensive. Tell him, Tetsu! Know your worth! I'll tell him. I'm kidding. Okay. How's your stomach? Like a medal of honor. Thank you. And? I just thought I'd say hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh, well, good luck on your new job. Thank you. Let's get together again sometime. It would be an honor. I'd be better if that time never came, but I agree. Crime can ruin one's heart. Even innocent bystanders can be greatly affected. Reducing that exact thing is our job. You mean covering it up? Close, but not exactly. I thought there was something wrong with the way Heinous Crimes Unit works, using disposal as a method of solving crimes, but I've started doubting my opinion on the matter. The idea of bringing everything to light is grave. No, so far the case we're working on is yet to claim a single person's life, and we're on our way towards solving it. Yeah. Maybe the perpetrator's motivation was simply to act? To me, it feels like it was some sort of demonstration. They've committed plenty of crimes with plenty of victims, but without showing their motive. There are many crimes for which the purpose isn't clear. What are you trying to say? I don't know, but I feel like the fact that the perpetrator has put together such a huge-scale puzzle means that they're trying to say something to the world. You think too much. Do I? I can't explain it properly, but sometimes the commission of a crime can prove one with a position to assert themselves. Sorry, I read that so badly. This time, whoever's doing this was able to perpetrate their crimes without a single death. They've left some sort of message. But at the same time, they've left others with scars. The information distributed by the media is going to cause a great number of people to fall victim to their crimes. So I feel that covering up the very crime itself is a necessary evil. Evil, huh? And by covering everything up, we take away the chance for certain people to assert themselves. That is to say, the chance for the weak to fight back. They'll be left with no way. Whether or not that's actually necessary, I just don't know anymore. Sounds like you've gone in too deep. I get what you're trying to say, but that's some naive poop. You need to get rid of any superfluous emotions. Totally nuke them. Just look at what's right in front of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stare down the enemy in front of you. That's how you investigate. Don't worry. Any part of your brain wants to start worrying? Grill it up and eat it! Am I wrong? You're right. I think I'd been getting a bit soft. I will repent. Yes, dude. I'll throw everything I have into this investigation. It's not that bad. I'll be on my way. So swag. If any part of your brain starts doubting, grill it up and eat it. I love that, bro. That goes hard. Oh shoot, it's the guy. Brain food. Yeah. I mean, they solved this pretty quick. I mean, they had to because it was a hostage situation, but I don't know. Couple weeks? Week and a bit. Naka, you seen Sumio? Nope. Sumio, I saw him. Where? Here. When? Yesterday. This. Forget it. Sumio went out. Where? No idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Today, the Yukimoto Zaibatsu is holding an emergency board meeting. Today? Isn't today Saturday? It apparently is a secret meeting. So they plan on making some huge decisions behind their employees' backs, huh? It's always the it's always the uninformed lower downs who end up getting screwed. Hopefully that's all that happens. Uh-oh! They're firing everybody. It's over for everyone. I mean, those people, all those employees really wanted to become the next chairman, so they're probably disappointed that their CEO wasn't dead. He actually lived through the hostage situation. Isn't that unfortunate? Chairman, thank God you're safe. So you're back. Yep. We've been waiting for you. You should have died. Chairman, we're so glad you're unharmed. Check out the looks on all these guys' faces. Do you need any more time off? He came back. I know a good hot spring. I'll set up a reservation for you right away. That's it. Leave a good impression. Our company is nothing without our chairman. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, you still got some use. All employees in the security department have been fired. Responsibility. What a crock of crap. All Yukimura departments and divisions are working at normal capacity. All of us members of the board have been waiting your return. This is the last time I bow down to you. Everyone, good work during my prolonged absence. Your words have touched my heart. I apologize deeply for all the trouble. Now, I have a favor to ask of you all. The history of Yukimura was one of glory and honor. But that history was built upon many sacrifices. I want to liquidate that history right here and now. He's killing the past! Hardly the first time some of those guys wished an end to their boss. Legit. Yeah. Ugh, how am I gonna get the CEO parking space now? Dudes don't want to pay for the parking pass. As of today, I want to put an end to it. Everyone, it's time to wash your sullied bodies clean. Bath time? Die together with Yukimura! Forgive me, brothers. Oh, did he orchestrate this? Bath time! Dang, the hot spring looking extra hot, dudes. That's crazy. Now nobody's getting the parking spot. Enforced seppuku. He just wanted to kill the past, bro. He just wanted to kill the dang past. I don't know. I get it, I guess. Dang, that's crazy. It's been blown to bits. What has? Snow Tower? I have no words. The Yukimura Zaibatsu has been destroyed. The remaining land and buildings have been sold off to the government. All the proceeds will go toward paying back Chairman Yukimura's ransom money. So it all went exactly as the perpetrator planned. As if they were specifically targeted, only the management was killed in the explosion. But I love the past. That's where Digital Devil Story is. True. We can keep that. We can keep that. Central's gonna be treated like a joke. Us too. Hold on, just let me text this out. Yeah. He's doing it on his Nokia. True. Things are gonna get rough. Looks like Sakaguchi took the fall. He took full responsibility to ensure his subordinates' jobs. What about that one guy? The big one. Kosaka? He went with Sakaguchi on his own volition. Where? A new assignment somewhere out in the sticks? I see. Tetsu's gonna be sad. Do I look like that much of a weenie to you? Oh, you were here? Naka. I want to look into Yukimoto's business. For information on the company, you can check the internet. No, I mean all of it. He hates the internet, dude. Take Fluffy Demon Loki and Kerberos with you. Yes, dude, absolutely. Yes. Only the management. It'll all come out in the wash. Yeah. Just keep the good parts. This case isn't over yet. I want to bring up all of Yukimoto's history. Let's give the souls of the dead some peace. Tetsu so based. Tetsu so based. Tetsu goat! Tetsu my goat! Yes, dude. Tetsugo. Yeah, he's Tetsugo. His full name is Tetsugodo. Big D! Guys, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Hello. Clear that bladder or else. MTL, welcome. Happy Monday. Big D! We're gonna take these materials and check them from cover to cover. It's a pretty ridiculous amount. Don't start whining about it. Yes, Tetsu, sir! Welcome back, thanks. Silver case streams are so comfy. Oh, excuse me. I'm comfy, cozy, solving these crimes and stuff. So true. You got a security card. Nice. Document storage is underground. How can we get down there? Comfy cozy. We figure it out. Oh, I probably have to... Okay. Crazy that even with a security card, I still had to input a password. All right. Oh. Emo, welcome. Happy Monday. Confidential document number 1. Relationship between Yukimoto Zaibatsu and attorney. Deduction of factory construction plan. Apparently a large sum of money was exchanged between the Yukimoto Zaibatsu and the attorney in the name of political donations. The day before entering into an open investigation, the attorney gives orders to stop on the same day that redacted that from that order to fully investigate Mikumo 77 and the Yukimoto Zaibatsu, and constant reports are demanded for Yukimoto's background check. From this day forward, anything pertaining to this case is to be considered highly confidential. Dang, okay. Can never be too sure, I guess. There's probably some files I could have checked behind me, too. Confidential document number 2. Influence of protests against construction of Mikumo 77. Group opposing the construction of Mikumo 77 has lost final appeal to Supreme Court. Subsequently, construction has been legally approved and is set to begin at the beginning of the year. Set to begin at the beginning of the year. Yes. At dawn on October 31st, the representative of the group leading the appeal is reported missing. On Halloween, no less. On October 31st, the anti-construction group held a meeting which Representative Redacted attended. After the talks, which lasted till late at night, heading home with reports that said they would go propose a mutual compromise to Yukimoto. Afterward, went missing and has apparently not returned home. Additionally, at the meeting, was significantly drunk, and it is possible that some sort of accident occurred. However, according to when they last saw was no longer that drunk. Also, was preparing to head to the Yukimoto mansion, so it is plausible that went to the Yukimoto mansion. The investigation is set to continue through the week. Why would someone oppose Miku? Horrible. Hell world. Yeah, there is another one. Confidential document number 6. Mysterious points the Riru Yukimoto murder case. Who? At dawn on 8/7. August 7th, the body of a girl estimated to be 7 to 8 years old was found. Approximately 5 days had passed since the time of death and decomposition had been progressing. The body showed signs of violence, leading to the decision to treat this as a homicide case. Today, the body was identified. The girl's name was Riru Yukimura, age 7. She lived with her parents, members of the Yukimura family line, in the Mikumo village, and her parents were in charge of factory management. With regards to the Riru Yukimura, that's hard to say, Riru Yukimura murder case, several mysterious points have been brought up. 1. When the body was discovered, injuries suggested the actions of a single individual deviant, but the subsequent autopsy report indicates the possibility of multiple perpetrators. Dang it, topical. Pah! 2. The time of death was determined to be right in the middle of the parade demonstration put on by the residents. Holy crap, it's the name of the chapter. But there was not a single witness. The crime is thought to have been planned, but the location at which the body was dumped made it relatively easy to find. 3. Although the 7-year-old girl was missing, the missing persons report and search request was not filed until 3 days after her disappearance. 4. Around the same time as the crime, 3 children who live in the village were apparently badly injured in a strange accident. Details are unclear, but the name of one of the boys involved has been found. The children involved were known to be friends of Riru Yukimura. I love rolling when I can't roll my R's. I can't roll mine! Residents were extremely uncooperative regarding the investigation into Riru's murder. This is likely also due to the discord with Yukimura. Dang, that's crazy. These people suck. Suspicions regarding waste from Mikumo 77. In accordance with requests from residents, the water quality inspection of the Mne River has been performed. The inspection is rumored to have stretched out 2 years due to Mne controlling things behind the scenes. Regarding the water safety, the Mne division of the Mne Department of the Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found among the materials from the waste. Seems there is no problem with the water quality. At one point, residents staged a demonstration in front of the factory, but with word of this report spreading, the situation has calmed down. Recently, standoffs between residents and the factory have been occurring frequently. Some residents' behavior has been extremely inflammatory, and some of it is considered to be somewhat extraordinary. It is well known that this has been caused by the discord between the residents and Yukimura, but this should probably be tranquilized by us before it gets further out of hand. Can't roll R's, can't roll Stewie. Guys, Manhattan Cafe banner dropped today. I had like 9 tickets. I didn't get a rainbow at all. I did a 10 roll, didn't get a rainbow at all. I'm never getting Stewie, I'm never getting Manhattan Cafe, I'm not getting crap, okay? This game hates me. But hey, I managed to get groundwork today off of the stupid Golshi speed card. That was nice. I legit was pogging out of my gourd when I got the dang skill hint. Tell you what. Confidential document number 7. Completion of Riru Yukimura murder investigation. Upon the arrest of the suspect, the investigation of the murder of Riru Yukimura has finished as of today. With the self-surrender of main perpetrator Mne, the case was solved and closed swiftly. 2 accessories Mne are said to have died while avoiding capture. Details have been reported to the HC unit case file. Classic Golshi. I know, right? Confidential document number 3. Inheritable heinous crimes. While undertaking Yukimura's background check, information was received from a surprising source. Inside history of inheritable heinous crimes stored in the HC unit materials room, the Mne family line was discovered. The Mne family line is old and was able to be traced back 13 generations. Among those, including the historic criminal Mne, were 8 names. Additionally, the land on which the Mikumo 77 factory is set to be completed this year was found to be the spot on which Mne was shot to death by the HC unit. It is unknown whether Yukimura purchased this land and built the factory knowing this fact. However, it doesn't seem to be a simple coincidence. Okay, many residents are already filing complaints about the factory. There's a rumor that the waste from the construction site has been flowing into the Mne River, from which residents get their drinking water, and the village has requested a water quality inspection from the government, which they did, and they said it was fine, although it's probably not fine. Welcome back, Kosser. Confidential document number 8. Drugs contained in Mikumo 77 factory waste. Yeah, man. Probably some ligma in there. Regarding the drugs apparently contained in runoff, according to investigator M, fabrications by M have been discovered. Reports were discovered to be completely false. M has been terminated and is currently being held by M. Ah, it was fake. They made it up. Who's ligma? Ligma balls. It's fine, they say, with $1 behind they back. True. Confidential document number 5. Suspicions regarding waste from Mikumo 77 edited. In the report from February 16th, 1979, it was stated that the water from the Mne River had nothing wrong with it, but the Mne group performed a separate top-secret inspection, and it was reported that the water was found to contain harmful materials from the factory waste. Wastewater was collected and checked for confirmation, and an inspection was requested within the department, from which the following was found. Materials similar to Mne hydrochloric acid were discovered, and these materials can shut down the parasympathetic nerve system. This causes excitement, dizziness, and hallucinations in some people. Butter, welcome. Happy Monday.
Yes.
And Alex, welcome. Happy Monday. Thank you. Thank you both for buckling up. Thank you. And thank you for the head pats, Butter. Thank you. Oh, that Toyo. So mischievous. I'm full of mischief. Additionally, materials similar to Mne were also found, which caused the overproduction of angiotensin 2 hormones. These materials contain narcotic materials and are highly addictive. Yeah, bro, I'm addicted to water. Happy Monday, thank you. If these results are factual, then the factory would prove to be extremely dangerous to the Mikumo village. Measures must be taken immediately. Just in case, a wastewater sample is being sent together with the report. Dang, that's crazy. I love water! It's filled with drugs. Book. If I don't get my water, I get the shakes. Yeah, bro, what just opened? This? Confidential document number 9. Discovery of skeletal remains. Unreported due to death of person in question. What? On October 23rd, Mikumo Village resident was and skeletal remains were discovered. Results of an analysis of the clothing worn by the remains prove that the body was that of missing since October 31st, 1977. The boys he was after. It is thought that he had been in contact with the boys in order to publicize the truth. Part of the report said to have been fabricated by investigator states the following. The children's eyes looked extremely sad. The eyes of one of them, another's mouth, The two children named Mki and Mki were clearly hiding it. The leader, Interesting. I see. What is this, a fairy tale? Protests, marches, kids, parades, a princess and some heroes, and a huge serpent. So there really is a fairy tale town. Mikumo 77. Hey, Big D, what can I do? Let's go see his butt off. Let's go, Tetsu! How else was I supposed to say the redacted parts? It was fun that way. Yeah, I love too. It's pretty fun. Here it is, Tetsu! Ah, the Twilight Town. Everyone has come into contact with this town at some point. How nostalgic. It's been what, like 20 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, it looks like during that time, this became the kind of town nobody wants to come near. That's right. This town has been waiting for us. Took enough time and effort. Yeah, it's the final parade, so they had to do it up big. You happy now? Sorry. Looks like they're gonna be fireworks. Wanna go watch them? Tetsu. Ooh, exciting. The fireworks. Ooh. Oh! Is this the same animator that did this stuff in the Killer 7? Or the same studio, maybe? Triple X and Big D. Tetsu is the triple X to my Big D, for real. Did that lady just turn into sand? Yeah. Is it over? Yeah. Why are you going this far? To kill the past. Yes! What's in the past? All of me. You idiot. You're an idiot, you know that? Finally. I've become an idiot. Let's go. Yes. Keep confident. Yes. Stare hatred right in the face. Yes. Move forward. Yes. Sometimes the past is important. Your real fight starts here. You feel like you're gonna buckle, just remember. No! This is the guy! This... Sumio! Sumio! The dude in the article, that was the redacted name. It was Sumio. It was him. Oh dear, he's directly involved in this, bro. It was him. Oh no. Excuse me, are you Mr. Kusabi? Who are you? As of today, I'm your new partner, Kodai. Yeah, Kodai. Yeah, I couldn't remember his last name, but his first name is Sumio. Yeah. Kodai. Never heard of you. You get the wrong unit or something? No, I was assigned here. I got no use for career types. Actually, I'm just a high school graduate. Oh yeah? Then why are you wearing that suit? Just personal preference. What? Hey, you can't say that! Different time. Do I? That ain't gonna work. What's your name? Huh? Your first name. The one your mommy and daddy gave you. It's Sumio. Sumio Kodai. Alright, Sumio. Follow me. To where? What do you mean to where? We're gonna get you a suit. I'm fine, thanks. Just come with me. I'll hook you up. Really? It's fine. Hurry up. I really don't need one. Tetsu, we got a call. Where? The Tsubaki Syndicate. Kyodai. No, it's Kodai. Is it? It would probably be Kodai. Kyodai. I don't know. Let's go, Sumio. Okay. Come on. Sumio, let him treat you to a new suit. Tetsu, you ended up never buying me a suit, huh? Whatever, just walk. My suit. Yeah, I'll buy you one. Awesome. Once you're an old man, that is. Keep confident. Stare it down. Live positively. That's right. Okay, let's go. Imagine being assigned as Tetsu's partner. Cinema. Cinema. Kamui drone is coming soon. Dude, it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be swag. Oh, man. I'm interested to see what the Morikawa version of this is. I wonder what was going on his side. I wonder if he actually went outside after. Because he doesn't go out much. He mostly stays inside and he freaks out whenever he has to touch grass. I hope he can, like, step out of his comfort zone a bit. You know? Sorry, the music's so good. We're on to Placebo. It's Suki. That's Japanese for moan. Suki part 1. Yes, Suki part 1. Oh man, what a racket. Moom. Yeah, Moom part 1. Very cool. Very cool. What a racket. Poor Morikawa, man. Poor Morikawa. Can't catch a break. What a racket. Ugh. What a nightmare. New music? 9 o'clock. It's not morning yet. I'll sue you. Yes, get him! Get their butts for drilling at like 9 a.m. I get it. Found the bat. Attacking Skolba is actually pretty hardcore, so it took some time, but by reverse hacking the system, I was able to pull up the user access logs. There were all kinds of things in place. People using proxies and jamming things up, but with their raw IP totally visible, etc. So anyway, here's what I found out. Dang, they were using Unix? That's crazy. 800 by 600, that's awesome. Okay. Junk, sorry. That's cool. They found info on this person, that's cool. And it starts again. Today's word. Sora, I sent you away to swear for the dialogue. Towardgristle.github.io/soundboard. What? It is a soundboard. It's the TTS Atom commonly used for Pimpy and also Bape. Thank you. It's really funny, but I'd have to like capture this audio somehow. Cool drilling sounds also. It's called audio capture. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up, bro. Here, we put this like this, okay? And then we set this to be like this. Okay, let's test it. It's not working! Dang it, man. What about this? What about this? It's not working. It would be really awesome, though. Straight up just not working. HTML5 audio issue? No, it's just not working in OBS. I can hear it for me. It's working for me. But just not in OBS. Because OBS is functioning and works. It is really funny though. Oh man. Imagine like having this on like a stream deck or something. That would go so crazy. Hold on, what if I like... Hold on, I have another idea. What if I change this to this? Okay. What if it's a web source in OBS and you used from a pop-out window in OBS? Oh, I could browser source it. Let me copy this. This. There we go. Okay. Then that, see, there we go. Okay, now I'm just going to hide it like underneath everything. So like you'll still be able to hear it. But I have a version of it that I can see. Okay. And then can I not click it? Oh, I can't click it. Hold on. Taiko-rer. I thought I was cooking. I forget what the option is to actually interact with the page. It's painful, I know. Interact. Oh, there we go.
Ass!
I can't hear it though. That was very loud, I'm sorry. Here, okay, I know how to fix that though. Isn't it awesome? Okay. Advanced audio properties. Give me a monitor and output, dude. What a racket. Monitor and output, okay.
Asshole!
Okay, swag. Okay, great. Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna put this over here and I'll contact it. I'll consult it when I need it. Okay, perfect. Let me get rid of the other ones I was messing with. Sorry, I know you're busy, but I have great news. What's poppin'? Anyway, it's time for today's word. Real distance mod works? Huge. All right, we're trucking, I suppose. We're driving 12 hours of Alaskan highway? Heck yes, dude. All right, swag. I'm gonna be a truck freak. All right, I'll be sure to get a trucker hat for when we do it. Okay. Metaphysics is the finding of bad reasons for what we believe upon instinct, but to find these reasons is no less an instinct. Bradley. Whatever, Bradley. I didn't ask you. Weekly mail. The amazing world of carnivorous plants. All right, last time was the pitcher plant, I think. I love the pitcher plant. Shadow Fairy Darlingtonia californica. Okay, a perennial carnivorous plant grows directly up from the root. Its bottle-like leaves are green and approximately 12 to 15 centimeters long. The tips are clear between the veins, has 2 winged parts, named in honor of American botanist William Darlington. Pitcher plant goated. I love pitcher plant, bro. Distributed throughout Western Oregon and Northern California. Topics. Warning! The Darlingtonia is weak to heat. We've opened a new meeting room on the website for the summer. We're hoping beginners and veterans can use it to help each other out. How to grow Darlingtonia californica. This one's hard for me to say, even though it's actually not that hard. Almost the same as the Sarracenia purpurea. That's the pitcher plant. But keep out of direct sunlight during the summer. Looking from behind, my Darlingtonia looks like a snake holding a vase. What a cool carnivorous plant. So awesome. I want to scream. Yeah, no kidding. Love me some pitcher plant. How am I supposed to know if the phone rings? I should expand the soundboard to be able to see it. I need to change the let me just change the there we go. Perfect. Let me make the font bigger. No, I got it. It's good. I got it. It just, I had the resolution too small, so it wasn't loading the entire page. Hey, you feel like growing super huge and messing with the construction downstairs? This is so annoying. I can't take it. Wanna go for a drive? Holy crap, this is what makes him leave his house. Also, I have the Swayer soundboard open, but I'm not using it. I'll try it. Okay. Working so hard every morning. It's like one disaster after another for us. Morishima memo. Maybe he's special, or maybe all turtles are like this, but Red seems to be a real coward. He just wants to spend his days floating around, and if anything disturbs that, he gets all sensitive and starts flapping around in his tank, then stops eating. He's a hassle, but he's still lovable. How about the bat? The only thing I know is that he's one,
Fuck.
up dude. I doubt whether he actually has anything to do with Kamui. Why did he break into the chat room that one time? Either he's a hacker using Kamui as a front, or a cracker who actually believes all this Kamui, hold on, bull.
Shit.
There we go. Okay. One or the other. Everyday Soarer becomes more robot. Adam could be louder. Okay, I'll turn him up. Real name, Komodi, or something bat-like in Japanese. That's why he uses the name the bat. Age, little punk around 14 or so. Blood type, AB. Personality, like a rat or a bird or something. Has a mix of indecision and cunning.
Fuck.
I'm bored. Anyways, I got his mail address. I doubt he'd reply, but I'll try getting hold of him. She has a Swayer soundboard. It's made. Tord just made it. The construction crew has gone to lunch. The bat. Placebo. I'm getting sick of this.
Shit.
I can't believe Sora is swearing so vulgar. I know. Hello, CQCQ. To the bat. This is Morishima, the guy you picked a fight with a few days ago. You shouldn't have busted into our chat like that. Now I have your mail. Excuse me, mail address. I don't know who you are, what you're trying to do, or whether you're a crazy stick or a full-on crazy stick. Okay, we got it. Get back to me. Let's talk about your homie Kamui. Yo, your homie! How is Tord so powerful? Tord is crazy powerful. Anyway. And it starts again. Also, thanks for including this, Tord.
Big dick!
He's really enthusiastic about it, like how Tetsu would be talking to Akita. I'm beginning to think Tord could beat Goku. He probably could. This... I don't have that on the soundboard. Head hurts. Interesting that they're like he's dealing with someone called the Bat, and there's a bat on his wall. Francie, welcome, happy Monday, dude. I know Morishima's your goat, but I think my favorite right now is Tetsu. I love Tetsu. He's so awesome. We just found out some crazy stuff about Sumio, actually, in the last transmitter chapter. It was so crazy, and he's like also trying to kill the past. Tetsu is really good, it's true. He's awesome. Like, I like Morishima too. He's funny, but like, Tetsu hits different, man. Holy. My Tetsu goat. I think you said Tetsu goat first. Oh, he replied to me. Subject, parade, guessing game. What's the answer? Number 1. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink. Oil fries, nobody's there. Just Joan the what? Mom, dad, you're... Oh, like Joan of Arc? Yeah, a stick, a log, a stone, dead. made a slave by the bad guy. It's gonna be you or me. Who's missing? Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. She turns over her long tail and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth as thanks. She'll share her tail. Old Mother Twitchit. Who is it? Number 3. There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse running like crazy. Where did they get to? Number 4. Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? This 14-year-old, bro. What is this? The Bat's address. A guessing game.
Fuck.
Is this about? Today's word? Provide first to the man who does not take. If you want something, try getting on the person's good side. Shut up!
Fuck.
Seriously. Yeah. Thank you for buckling up, Francie. Thank you. I can't take this seriously anymore, man. Or I'm still taking it seriously. It's just more goofy with the soundboard, I guess.
Shit.
So does that mail actually mean something? This kind of thing pisses me off. Okay, fine. So I have to play a game, huh? At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink. Oil fries, nobody's there. Just Joan the what? Oh yeah, this is from the email. Mom, Dad, yourself. A stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy, it's gotta be you or me. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Just, yeah, Dad, Mom, yourself. A stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy, it's gotta be you or me. At the last moment, is it me or him? An intrusion, is it me or him? An old witch, maybe him? A wink? Oil fries. What the?
Fuck.
Who's missing? Who the?
Fuck.
I don't
Fuck.
get it! Hold on, is this button what I think it is? No. I thought it was gonna be Mike saying it, but it's Adam. Tobacco. It says tobacco. He's getting ciggies. 1 carton of a regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? He needs his Marlboros. No, he's getting placebos. You know, my husband used to smoke these. Your husband, huh? He used to smoke these. So you mean he's... Yeah. My husband kicked the bucket years ago. Right about now, he's probably smoking placebo up in heaven or wherever with his iPhone 12 Pro Max. If they sell them there. Oh, they sell them there. These have been around forever. The box has changed, though. My memories of my husband have been fading, which is sad. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm going home. The construction should be done for today by now. Placebo in heaven? Placebo in heaven! True. So nice. iPhone 12 Pro Max. In heaven! Oh, it seems like the construction's over. But like, I hate playing games.
Fuck.
Why do I have to do this? Hold on. Maybe Erica could... Yeah, she'd be better at this than I would. She's smart. Probably. iPhone. iPhone in heaven. Just guessing. I got a weird mail from that guy called the Bat. I'll forward it to you. What's this guessing game? Do you get it? I have no idea. Let me know if you figure it out. Also, from now on, I'm going to encrypt my mails. I'm using a program I used to use at the news agency. Are you able to read this? Dang, okay, hacker man. Has a guy called the Bat ever been involved in the Comwe case? He's able to mess with systems on the net and apparently doesn't want people digging up stuff on Comwe. He contacted me online and told me not to with Comwe. He also sent me some sort of riddle. He also seems to know about that thing at Babylon. Let me know if you know anything. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch. Is this some sort of poem? Searching all over the net got me nothing. Nothing in the encyclopedia either. Nothing in the newspaper database. Not even anything in the in Farmer's Almanac. Construction is finally finishing tomorrow. About in time. Hey, you get this? This guessing game thing. Are you even awake? Okay, brother. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Getting woken up like this every morning? We need us a break, you know? Sleepy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Morishima! It's already night. It's been a while since I slept like that. You're up too, huh? Morning, sleepyhead. Yes, dude. He loves his turtle. So awesome. He was describing his turtle's shortcoming and he was just describing himself. Legit, when he was like, oh yeah, my turtle is like super fickle and doesn't like going out. Like, bro, you're talking about yourself. This guessing game is a riddle. You're probably just supposed to look for keywords from this text. I don't know the answer though. More importantly, who is the Bat? The version of that encryption software you're using is too old. Looks like nobody named the Bat was involved in the Comwe case in the past. But I agree that he should be marked for the future. Find out who he is and report quickly. It's about time you send some info worth the price I paid you. Get him! Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Maybe if I get this quiz right, I'll get a trip to Hawaii.
Fuck.
This. I need food. So I've got a friend who doesn't like going out. Legit. He's hungry. He's hungry. Get some dang food, bro! At the last moment, an intrusion. Excuse me? What does that mean?
Fuck.
If I know. Is it about someone's personality? Like someone who's intrusive. Like someone who intrudes at the last moment. So you've been listening, huh? But no, it's not about someone's personality. I guess. It's like this. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Only Joan, Dad, Mom, yourself. A stick, a log, a stone. Dead, made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. I've heard that somewhere before. What, seriously? Ah, I know, it's from Mother Goose. What do you mean? Old word games, in English. Some of those words come from these games. Okay then, can you figure this out? It's a riddle. The question for this one is, who's missing? The blind man. Really? Definitely. The blind man is missing. You're a genius. I like to do what I can. I'm going home. Does he ever buy a drink from this dude? Does he ever get a drinky at the bar? Or does he just get, like, moral support from the bartender? He's a real one, either way. Nerp. The blind man. What does this mean, and what is the bat trying to do? I still have no idea. There's one thing I know for sure. It's that my nerves are totally on end. And I want to pluck the feathers from the bat or chicken or whatever his name is.
Asshole.
And that those feelings are growing by the day. He's so full of hatred. He goes there for therapy. Legit, that's his therapy session. The answer to number 1 is a blind man. So, what do I get if I figure them all out? I'll get Erica to help again. Ah, no. It starts again! Morishima, you cannot be freed from construction. Today, those
Damn.
pig
Fuck.
ing
Asshole.
sons of
Bitch.
are finally finishing that construction. That took so much work! You really did great dealing with all that noise. You just keep on keeping on, Red. Ooh, I'm popular. New virus. Festa. You receive an email titled Festa. Please do not open it. If opened, Easter.exe will be activated, wiping everything from your hard disk. Please share this text with as many people as possible. This is a new self-propagating virus, and according to AOR, it is not only very dangerous, but there is currently no way to deal with it. Please share this with as many people who access the internet as possible. Let's go, new virus. If you get them all figured out, I'll tell you a fairy tale. After this, I'll answer your first question about what I'm trying to do and who I am. A fairy tale? What a...
Fuck.
ing... that. About the bat. Remember when our chat at Skullbug got disrupted? Around the time of the Conwy case. You dropped from the net and couldn't get back in. When that happened, some guy replaced you and interrupted our chat. That guy's handle name was the Bat. He started talking to me suddenly and told me not to look into Conwy. For some reason, he also knew about Babylon. So I hired a certain net detective to find his mail address for me. I mailed him and got that weird riddle mail. I figured out the first one. I also figured out how to solve it. Probably. It's from some old Mother Goose thing. You know Mother Goose? With the right materials, the remaining 3 should be solvable too. Feel like getting together to solve some riddles? Get me back. Let's hook up and win that trip to Hawaii. Yeah, bro, you want to hook up? Morikawa, you freak! Today's word. Remnants from the eye of the demon. Remnants from the eye of a demon. Fluffy Loki? Even the most thorough searcher sometimes overlooks things. Yeah, take me on a date first, dude. Legit! The noise is finally gone. Looks like the construction is finally finished. I wonder what they built down there. Who was living below him? Was it the guy who died? Or the kid who died? That last case? Erica called me right away and we met up in the park at my building. She bought a Mother Goose book. We put the book and the mail from the bat together and started looking for the answers to his little game. I think so, yeah. Without titles, it was hard to search them out, but this is what the first one is based on. Hinks, minks, the old witch winks, the fat begins to fry. There's nobody home but Jumping Joan, father, mother, and I. Stick, stock, stone dead, blind man can't see. Every knave will have a slave. You or I must be he. What a...
Fuck.
Poem. So here's the riddle. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there, just Joan, dad, mom, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy, it's gotta be you or me. Who's missing? The blind man is missing. So literally, the blind man. Even that bartender knew this rhyme. That dude's surprising. Maybe he really likes Mother Goose? I wonder. He does seem a bit weird. So next is this one. Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. She turns over her long tail and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth. As thanks, she'll share her tail. I've heard that before. Really? Old Mother Twitchit, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, so Old Mother Twitchit was... here it is. It's from this poem. Look. What was the question again? Who is Old Mother Twitchit? Ah, I see. What is it? You can tell this was written before the internet, as in search engines? Legit, yeah. Like, internet just existed, like, to send emails, basically. and there were chat rooms, but no search engines. Watching her right now. Oh, yes. The direct translation of the original poem says this. Old Mother Twitchit has one eye. Each time she turns her long tail over and jumps a spot, she leaves part of her tail behind. What does that mean? The poem itself is a riddle. A riddle, huh? Listen. One eye leaves its tail behind. Therefore, Old Mother Twitchit is... a needle and thread. A needle and thread. So what about the question? I don't know, but it looks like it means that a needle kisses thread.
Fuck!
Kind of a kiss is that? Let's leave that for now. The answer for number 2 is needle and thread. What's next? Here's the third one. There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse running like crazy. Where did they get to? Crazy family? There's gotta be a poem with a crazy family and a crazy horse somewhere. Another...
Fuck!
poem. Quit complaining and search for it! Sorry, I updated it with some missing words. Refresh. Okay. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, you added so much. I sure hope, isn't that Golshi? I hope, there's a V2 of a certain button. Thank you. Thank you for adding the mic one. Thank you. Whatever. I can't find it. Me neither. Wait, hold on. Waiting. It must be this. Which one? It's a bit long. There was a crooked man who had a crooked wife. They lived in a crooked town. They had 3 crooked children, and they were all crooked. A crooked father, a crooked mother, and 3 crooked children. They all got on a crooked horse and rode a crooked path. They rode day and night, and without anyone falling off, they continued to ride the crooked path. They arrived at the gates of hell. Old Nick was happy to see them. He welcomed them inside, but sadly, they were too loud, so Nick threw them out. Crock-pot. Oh, the thing I make stew in. The thing for chili. That sounds right. So where did the crazy family end up? Hell. That's the answer. Nice work. Yeah, I'm awesome. You didn't do anything. Anyways, now for the final problem. Here's the text. Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. There should be a similar poem somewhere. Come on, hurry up. You keep looking too. I am. Brothers in a stone grave. Brothers in a stone grave. Picked up a corpse. Is this it? What? I'm not 100% sure. Show me. Okay, here it goes. The poem says, My mother, she killed me. My father, he ate me. My brothers gathered my bones from under the table and buried me beneath a large, cold gravestone. That must be it. Okay, now we're getting the hang of it. So who killed and ate that kid? Mother and father. So the parents. Right. Awesome. Wow, we got all 4. Let's try lining the answers up. The blind man. Needle and thread. Hell. Parents. I have no idea what that means. Me neither. I wonder if this really means something. What is he trying to say? The bat. Is it really worth chasing after him? I don't know, but I feel like it is. A gut feeling? Something like that. Weird AO3 tags, legit! But after all this work, what if it's just some creepy loser messing around? Don't even say that. I mean, these answers, they don't seem to mean anything. I know, but there must be something. There's meaning in there somewhere. Do you really think so? Yeah! You think it has something to do with Kamui? I think so, yeah. Why? I think so. You think so. Look, the way you say that. Can you not do that? He's hopeless. He's feeling hopeless. He's feeling hopeless. Morishima memo! Maybe I'm letting the bat get to me too much. Like Erica says, maybe he's just some crazy...
Fuck stick.
Thank you, Tord, for prepping that. With no relation to Kamui. But for some reason, he took the trouble to hack that chat room and follow me on the net. The bat gets to me because I'm scared. Even now, I'm still somehow scared of Kamui. In the same way, I can somehow feel a kind of terror in this guy, too. Erica doesn't get that, because she didn't talk to the bat. Either way, I got my keywords. Now I just have to wait for the door to unlock. The answer to number 1 is a blind man. The answer to number 2 is needle and thread. The answer to number 3 is hell. The answer to number 4 is both parents. Kiwi, welcome. Happy Monday. I got them all, right? Now tell me who you are and what you want, as promised. Clothes, welcome. Happy Monday. The bat? Are you facing Batman? Who knows? Did I check this news update? I feel like I did. Yeah, the new virus. There was a new virus. So true. We read all about that. Both Batman's parents died. Maybe it is a Batman reference, I don't know. The construction is finished. There's nothing else. Clean off your desk, bro! I know he's using his computer on top of a pool table, but come on, dog. Clean off your dang desk. Shut the... Hold on.
Fucked!
Sorry.
Fuck.
Up. There we go, sorry. Be quiet. Huh? Huh? The politician's outside. I can't hear the microphone. A dream? Seriously? Enjoy silvering your case. I'm EP. Thank you for being here, Francie. Have a good night. A nightmare. Mood. Huh? The construction had finished, but I woke up too early. This is frustrating. Come on.
Fuck.
Are you smiling at? Let your turtle be happy. Come on. Let him have joy. Let him have whimsy. Oh my, we're popular. Hey, you got it. That's perfect. Congratulations. Okay, as promised, I'll tell you a fairy tale. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. The clouds are dirtied black, and the village dried out. Then, a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. Hold on, I have to sneeze. I've been thinking of something, and thought of something. I want to tell you directly, so call my cell phone as soon as you read this. You didn't like his fairy tale? Well, the guy's like 15, so cut him some slack. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. You find anything out about the bat? Don't forget that you're supposed to report back to me right away. Again?
Fuck.
Ing.
Asshole.
Still investigating. Can report soon. Give me a bit more time.
Fucking. Jesus fucking Christ.
There we go. That works, I guess.
Fucking.
Erica, you're the one who said not to call you anymore. Too bad you're using your dang phone. Calling Erica's cell phone. It's been a while. Beep, 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 beep. This reminds me of that one Detective Conan movie where the dial tones are a plot device. In that, I think Either Conan and someone else either have to sing dial tones or they have to play them on an instrument. I don't remember. Anyway, that was an awesome Conan movie. Dial tones are a plot device. Yeah, they were a plot device. It was awesome. Hello? It's me. I saw your mail. Oh, thanks. So, what's it about? That sounds kind of cool. It was one of the better Conan movies. I just thought of this, but... Hold on. Let me find someplace to talk. Okay. Hello? I can hear you. I thought of something. For those quizzes, maybe the whole poems themselves have more meaning than just the answers. The whole poems. Basically, the poems themselves are what contain some sort of message. But don't you think that the bat is just some weirdo who's into riddles? Well, yeah, but I decided to trust your gut feeling. Wow, I'm really moved to tears. By the way, I've got something to report myself. Did the bat say something? I got another email. I sent an answer and I got a new one. It's about the fairy tale he mentioned before. Conan the Dialtonian. Not that Conan, Detective Conan, the Chisana Meitante. The Batman is the Riddler. I'd like to read it. You think Suda really made Batman the Riddler? So true. If you can make it out this afternoon, I'll be in the park. Okay, see you later then. That park. It's turning into my special meeting place with Erica. He hates going outside. He hates it. Get over it, bro. Apricot Square, dude. I met with Erica at the park, same as yesterday. I showed her the new mail from the bat, and we thought about what it might mean. It may mean nothing, but Erica was deep in thought. This bothers me even more than the last riddles. Really? To me, it just seems like some pretentious
Ass! Bullshit!
text meant to sound meaningful. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. A princess and 3 boys. The date on this is weird. The date? Look, it says August 2nd, 1979. The time doesn't make any sense either. Oh yeah, 1979. That's 20 years ago. 20 years ago. There's something there, but... What the...
Hell!
Some incident? An incident from 20 years ago. Yeah, maybe. So I guess there's a meaning to it. This fairy tale. The clouds are dirtied black. Dirtied? What happened? The village died out. What does it mean? Try to remember something, Erica. Hold on. I think I've... Really? Just shut up for a second. Okay, fine. I'll be quiet, princess. I'm gonna have a smoke. Pollution. What? Pollution! Yeah, that's it! The village disappeared. What are you talking about? 20 years ago, there was a village called Mikumo. It got all messed up from pollution. The village disappeared, and then a girl was killed too. That's it. It has to be. That's gotta be it, Erica. This fairy tale is about that village. Yeah, it has to be. Nice work. I knew you had it in you. Yeah. Huh? Oh, sorry. Before... What? We used to work together like this a lot. Yeah, back in the day. Never mind. We don't have time to reminisce. We have to check out Mikumo. Let's split the work. I'm going back to the office. Okay. Contact me if anything comes up. Now kiss. They don't want to... Can they just make out already? I have an appointment, legit. They don't want to admit that they actually still kind of like each other, maybe. They don't, like, hate each other or whatever. Which probably makes it, probably made their relationship difficult before, too. But, Morishima memo. I looked into Mikumo. Mikumo 77. Over 20 years ago, it used to be a village. Eventually, Mikumo village was developed as an industrial area, then it became a town, and pollution became a problem. Then the factories were shut down indefinitely, and now that area is managed by the government and is completely off limits. They like each other. Ooh. Oh, man. It basically became a trampled on, cursed area. News about that girl getting murdered still remain in old newspaper articles. This is another up story. But why is the bat talking about this stuff? What does he have to do with Mikumo? And what does Mikumo have to do with Kamui? Yeah, I know, I'm coming! Phone! Hello? It's me. You got something? I found an old man from Mikumo 77. An old man? Didn't everyone from Mikumo die off? This guy survived. I found one of the few survivors. I'll make an appointment with him. I'll go see him tomorrow. Hold on. You should just go see him without making an appointment. Why? Because I doubt it's gonna be a happy, fun story. You're right. He's old, so you better go see him before he keels over and dies. What a... You want I have a button for this.
Big dick!
True. I know this is heading somewhere, but somehow, I feel like something's off. I got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling about this. Good morning, Morishima. Bad feeling like in that one movie? There was a bad feeling in a movie? That was a good sleep. Swag? Imagine waking up from a sleep and being like, that was a good sleep. You know what? That happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, man, that was a good sleep. Sometimes I get a bad feeling. True. The cautious remain unscathed. Be careful and you won't make mistakes. Careful, huh? Even when careful, you can still get lost. Forgot one of my updates from a while ago. What's poppin'? Like if your map is wrong. Okay then, Mikumo. I think that was it. What a
Fucking
hassle. Maybe I'll just ask the bat directly. Yeah, bro, just ask him directly, I guess. If you wanna. Beep. Got anything new? Ooh. I met with that old survivor. I get what you mean. He's a weirdo old man. Even though I'm right in front of him talking, it feels like he's staring off a mile away when speaking to you. Seems like he doesn't care whether or not I even exist. That Mikumo 77 pollution problem was caused by the Yukimura group, according to the old man. It actually was the Yukimura group that pushed for the development of Mikumo 77, though. Also, he told me a creepy story. Another fairy tale. What he told me was this. A demon marked a girl with a seal that would bring disaster. The people were all baffled by it. Some boys surrounded the girl to protect her, but the people had turned into a violent mob and took her away. The innocent girl had her feathers plucked and was sacrificed. So it was another story about a girl and some boys. There's a continuation, but it makes no sense. I have no idea what this guy is trying to say. Each of the kids in this story is either blind, deaf, or dumb, apparently. Additionally, he says the factory was producing weapons to fight off an alien invasion. What the... Right? If it were you, you probably would have tossed your tape recorder in the gutter at this point. Dude, alien real, Gleeklorp. Bought a new cloth to clean my glasses with. However, when I bought it at the store, I didn't read the tag quite correctly, so it's massive. Hey, at least, you know, if your glasses get really big, you can clean them, I suppose. I don't know. But I feel like there's some truth mixed in with the old guy's stories. The people who had turned into a violent mob, etc. Hey, do you remember the origin of the Bat's number 3 riddle? The story about the crazy family riding a crazy horse to hell. I think that story may be referring to this violent mob. Ooh. The village was actually Dunkertala, and the old man was Kellen. True. It's bigger than my computer screen. This is scary. Who is this even for? Oh, is it one of those cloths that you use to cover up? You put it on your screen to prevent dust? I've seen those. There's ones with anime women on them. The air rolls definitely messed with that old man. Absolutely, dude. Dude's house got spray painted with shrimp and stuff. Yukimura Mansion blow up. Newsflash! At approximately 9:50 a.m. today, July 11th, the home of Yukimura Group Chairman Yukimura suddenly erupted in flames and explosions. It appears to have been caused by a bomb. So far, no one appears to have been injured. Neither the police nor news agencies have received contact from anyone claiming responsibility. I think so, it's a lens weight, but probably could use it for that. Yeah. Dang, that's crazy. The Yukimura Mansion.
Fuck!
What is going on? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, wild. Wait a second. At least tell me what the
Hell!
happened. I can't say.
Shit!
Just go back home for now. I don't have time to waste with hacks. Hold up. In that case, I want to say something. Next time. We're on emergency call right now. You hear the sirens, right? But anyway, keep out of this.
Shit!
Hey, wait!
Fuck!
What
Hell!
the is going on? I love how I was just thinking like, wow, the soundboard will be really useful for Tetsu, and then Tetsu shows up. That's so crazy. Reading my dang mind. You summoned him? I did. 12 days later. So true. This was about when I think the case was solved after the mansion blowing up. Or when the hostage situation happened, rather. Or was resolved-ish, kind of. When the dude jumped into the smokestack. Manifested his appearance with the promise of finally getting to swear. I'm sorry, Tetsu, for nerfing you this whole time. I now have the Atom TTS to help me. Thank you, Torrid Gristle. Me logging into my computer in the morning to visit my friends inside of it. Hey, Erica. After that weird thing with the Yukimura mansion getting blown up, it looks like something has happened to Chairman Yukimura himself. It's still just a rumor, but most of the rumors from this particular news agency turn out to be true, so plenty of care will be required for info concerning the Yukimura Zaibatsu. Stock prices, too. It's pretty apparent that the higher-ups here at my company are acting strange. I assume there's going to be some sort of press embargo. Something is happening to the Yukimura group. Maybe threats from the bomber or something? By the way, you went to Mikumo 77, right? Find anything new? And how about contact from the Bat? It can't just be a coincidence. We find out about this stuff at Mikumo 77, and then the home of the chairman of the Yukimura group, which basically killed the town of Mikumo, gets blown up. Maybe the Bat tipped someone off? He must know something. Or possibly he himself was the bomber. When you saw the news about the bombing, you said that you felt something too, right? How do you plan to move? What the
Hell!
are the HC guys doing? I can't get hold of them. I know. I think the Bat is suspicious too. They're all busy! They're busy! The HC guys are busy! I went to Mikumo 77 for 3 days. Of course, I wasn't able to set foot inside the factories, but it was still surprising to see that it had been left as is for the past 20 years. Mikumo 77 is like a ghost town now. Nobody lives there. The buildings are all sorts of old and up. The roads are filled with potholes. Looking from higher ground, the old factories show off a black silhouette. The factories are relatively small. The small factories take up all the space with almost no open areas, like some weird plants cropping up, or like guts made of metal were gathered together, all dead. What happened to Yukimura? Was he killed? Or kidnapped? Or maybe the HC unit is protecting him. Either way, like Erica said, it's certain that something is going on with him. Maybe I should hurry back and report on the info I brought back from Mikumo 77. I probably know who did it. Apparently there was once an actual town called Mikumo and Mie. Oh. I wonder if they got, destroyed by capitalism too. Pollution. Okay, swag. We're going for a rip in the dang car, bro. Yes, dude. They done all exploded? That's crazy.
Shit.
If this ends up being pointless, I'm gonna lose my...
Shit.
Seem not, alongside other two small towns, were merged into the extended city of Matsusaka. Oh, I see, okay. And lost their independence. I see, okay. I went to the HC unit and grabbed a guy named Morikawa and gave him a message for Kusabi. I said I wanted to give him some materials concerning Mikumo 77, but it's no good. He obviously wasn't taking me seriously. The guys in the HC unit are out for blood and they're probably not seeing what's right in front of their eyes. Regarding Yukimura, it looks like they have no intention of telling me what's going on. I guess private citizens don't have the right to know. Well, I don't have to tell them...
Shit.
Either, you know. Ellie, welcome. Happy Monday. The three kids from the old man's fairy tale. Princess who died equals the girl. This is for sure. According to old newspapers, a 7-year-old girl was killed. The person responsible was caught and punished. However, there are many points of doubt in this case, and the injuries sustained by the girl were so bad that they couldn't have been done just by one person. They apparently found blood of different blood types in her body. In the end, the story was wiped out quickly and everyone forgot about it. But if it was a violent mob who killed the girl, then stuff starts to make sense. There are some really intriguing analytical reports about the victims of the pollution at Mikumo 77. Those affected suffered from terrible asthma and overwhelming fatigue mainly, but on top of that, it wasn't known at the time, but the hazardous waste contained a certain type of narcotic substance which possibly really people up. This narcotic substance has a stimulant effect which causes violent obsession. Maybe this caused people to turn into a violent mob, which is why the girl was killed. So that leaves the two boys who tried to protect the princess. Of these three people, one was blind, one was deaf, and one was dumb. If the old man's story is correct, 20 years have passed and they've become adults. Where are they and what are they doing now? Tylenol. This is the most vulgar streamer ever, I know, right? I'm almost certain that it was those two boys who blew up the Yukimura mansion. However I look at it, that's the only thing that makes sense. I wonder how Kusabi will react to those materials. Can that dude even understand those fairy tales? Also the bat. Erica's theory that the words to the riddles themselves have meaning seems to be correct. A blind man, is that one of them? Who is the bat? And what about Kamui? Is even Kamui somehow connected to Yukimura? The HC unit is really on the move. Something is still happening. What the
Hell
is going on? That's what they call me in high school. Getting revenge 20 years after the fact. I mean, the time is now, right? I don't know. No time better than the present. Yeah, exactly. It's prime time for revenge now. Just go for it. No present better than the time? So true. You find anything out about the bat? We've already been over when and how you first came into contact with him. This
shit
is no longer going to fly. I need some info from you. With all these extensions for your report, you've already broken your contract. If you don't reply within 48 hours, drastic measures will be taken. You will be in a world of...
shit.
Welcome to Festa. Oh, open this executable? No. Can I say no? Congratulations! It's the famous Festa! Yay! Uh-oh, you're already...
Fucked.
No stopping it now! You're getting totally reformatted. Your computer is now...
Fucked.
Everything on it, everything! It's going away now. There it goes. Before that, have a lot something. So anyway, see you again. Bye-bye. Bro, you moron. You weren't supposed to open it! You idiot! What the is this?
Fuck.
Looks like I've been hit with a virus, I guess.
Shit. Damn it. Motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, sorry, but I've got my
Shit.
all backed up and compressed and loaded to my laptop. So, you know, go
Fuck.
yourself, virus. At least he had his stuff backed up. That's smart of him. Fireworks, huh? Yukimura Mansion. Now the explosions start. Maybe they're trying to set it up like some sort of festival. Criminals sure do love blowing
Shit.
up real good. Why is that? Who the...
Fuck.
Hello? Mush mush! Hello? It's me. Oh, hey, Kasabi, right? I heard from Morikawa. For some reason, I thought this dude's name was Morikawa. This dude's name also starts with an M. His last name, I think. There's something regarding... Yeah, there's something regarding Mikumo 77 that I just have to talk to you about. Okay, but wait. I can't give out any info right now. Listen, Yukimura is fine. Other than that, I can't say...
Shit.
For now. Who was the bomber? We're looking into it. There should be 2 men left who were originally from Mikumo. It may have been them. I see. Do you have some kind of lead? No, but... Try checking that place out. Mikumo. Listen up. People's lives are at stake. So don't say
Shit.
about this to anyone. We aren't letting anyone from the media get anywhere near this. If anything got leaked to the bomber and it gets found out, everyone involved will be...
Fucked.
Of course I won't. That's all for now. I'm hanging up. Hold on, let me look up Morikawa. Maybe I'm right. Oh, Morikawa's the guy with the glasses. So then who's this? Then who am I playing as? I think his name kind of sounds similar or something. That's why I always mix them up. Also, Talk Me Welcome, Happy Monday. I'm sorry I didn't give you a Happy Monday. I think my YouTube chat must have been hidden. So Yukimura's okay. Something is definitely going on.
Shit.
I'm all out of leads. What the
Hell!
do I do now? I can't use my computer. Red, lend me your wisdom. You're not just living in elegance, right? I mean, you can't understand me anyway, but still. Oh yeah, the old guy. I wonder if the old guy is one of them. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Morishima, yes, Morishima. Yeah, that's what I was mixing up. Yeah, both of their last names start with Mori, so that's what messed me up. Okay, Tokyo. Yes, Tokyo is his name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's close. That's what messed me up. Okay, cool. Morishima. Yeah. Okay. Can't rely on the HC unit. I'm sick of waiting for mail from the Bat, too. If I'm gonna proceed further, I'm gonna have to talk to the old survivor from Mikumo. He'd know who the 2 boys were. Tokyo, like where the game is. All of Japan is Tokyo, obviously. No, it's Tokyo, not Tokyo. I need to move. Yeah, what kind of car was he driving, by the way? I don't remember. I remember you ID'd it before, but I don't recall. Yamikumo apartment. I went to the address I got from Erica, and it ended up being a small, dingy apartment building. When I knocked on the door, an old man with the veins bulging out of his temples stuck his face through. He looked a bit clammy and sick. I came to ask you about Mikumo, I told him. For some reason, he seemed to smirk at my statement. He invited me into his apartment with a smile. It's like a copyright from the Mazda Savannah RX-3. I see. Pardon me, I'm not in the best of health. I see. Go ahead and lie down. Don't mind me. So, what do you need? There were 3 kids in Mikumo, right? Oh, the kids. Yeah, they were there. I want to know what happened to those kids. You got any smokes? Huh? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Predecessor to the RX-7. Yeah, I figured. Please, tell me what you know. Hey! What is it? That's good. These are some good smokes. That's wonderful. But yeah, that was some terrible stuff. You mean what happened 20 years ago? Those kids had grown up together. They were really close, always getting into mischief together. And? While I was sleeping, they shaved my beard off. Like, really cleanly and nicely. No, wait, that was my grandkids. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Those 3 kids had a leader, born into a poor factory worker's family. What was the name again? Really clever kid. Is that the princess?
The right-hand man. Oh yeah, it was a boy named Fuyuki. He didn't talk much, but he was a smart kid.
So that's the first guy.
There was another selfish little boy named Kiseki, too.
So that's the second guy. And what happened?
What happened? Some really bad stuff. They ganged up on the kids, did some horrible stuff to them.
What did they do?
The first kid, they gouged his eyes out. Then they sewed his eyes shut with a needle and thread. Another one had his mouth filled with oil and sewn shut. The last one had his ears stabbed out with a stick and had his eardrums crushed.
I'm impressed they gave him a clean shave. Yeah, they were really intricate with it. That stuff's not easy.
See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil.
Seriously. So that's
what happened to them.
So who is see no evil, who is speak no evil, and who is hear no evil?
As far as who is which, that's all lost in the fog of my memory.
So then the bat is... The bat's blind, clearly, because they use echolocation to see. Probably. That sounds way too elaborate for people that were angry because of drugs. Their brains still worked. It's just they were really passionate. "20 years ago, there were 3 friends, a girl and 2 boys. For some reason, the girl was horribly assaulted by the violent mob of people from Mikumo and was... That's no good. The 2 boys tried to save her, but they were captured by the violent mob. The 3 had their eyes, ears, and mouths shut. This is what that riddle from the bat was talking about. They were drenched in oil, or just attacked with it, stabbed, and were sewn up with a needle and thread. Who was eaten by their parents? That means their parents turned a blind eye to what was happening to them. The bat can write mails, so he can't speak or can't hear. So he either can't speak or can't hear. The one who had their eyes gouged out and sewn up was either the girl or the one who isn't the bat. The one who had oil poured into their mouth and had it sewn up was also either the girl or the one who isn't the bat. Now the 2 boys are attempting to get revenge for what happened 20 years ago. They're after Yukimura, the one responsible for causing the pollution and everything else. When I get home, I gotta restore my desktop PC. No, before that, I gotta clean out the turtle's tank. Yeah, it was crazy. Dude, I'm freaking out. We have to give Grandpa a shave so he'll never be able to shave himself properly again, bro! I'm freaking out! Me when I'm in the dang town and drinking radioactive sewage water. So true. Imagine if people, like, still put their monitors on top of their PC towers like this. Could you imagine? Looks fine. Well, the hard disk is clean. I guess this will do just fine. I'm warning you, if you don't reply, your contract will be terminated. You're almost out of time. Imagine a gaming PC like that. Yeah. Does that not give you powers? You are the sewer woman. No, it does give you powers. These guys just kind of went crazy with it. My computer got... Hold on.
Fucked!
Up by a virus and couldn't send any mails. Sorry about that. About the bat. He must be a Kamui believer. I heard his name among some rumors on the internet. He hasn't mailed me back again yet. Apart from that, I have absolutely no info. So, conversely, if you got any info, I'd like you to share it with me. I'm still investigating and I'll keep going. Just a quick note. That is all. Way to kick the hornet's nest. The power of an incredibly clean shave, legit. I can't tell the client about the time the bat crashed into my chat. It would break my non-disclosure agreement as I was chatting with Erica. I can't explain that. Why was the girl at Mikumo... Yikes, and beaten? There must be a reason she was sacrificed. If I know who she was, I could probably figure that out too. What's today's word? The eagle does not catch flies. Even if an eagle is starving to death, it won't reduce itself to eating garbage. I see. Almost choked on my water, but I didn't. Yes, dude, we need our homie. Our emotional support. Moral support, I guess? Who we freeload and don't buy drinks from? It's been a while. I guess it has. By the way, whatever happened with those riddles you were talking about? Oh yeah, those! I finally worked them all out. For all you doesn't know what happens, but started sounds are muted for a split second when a new sound plays in the OBS browser. It's weird, like it turns off something, it turns back on, it doesn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't, I don't know how to start it, like, fix that either, but yeah, I don't know. Then I went on a little trip. I knew it! So you want a trip after all? Thanks to you. In that case, how about a drink? I guess I have no choice. Fix yourself one of whatever you like. Heck yeah, let's go! Let's go, Morishima. Actually... getting drinks at the dang bar. Bar? Drink? No, I couldn't. Not at a bar. You better believe it! You better believe it! Thank goodness he has his pewter back. His desktop pewter. Alright. Yukimura mansion bombers commit suicide. The perpetrators of the bombing of Yukimura Group Chairman Yukimura's mansion on July 11th were found to have committed suicide. According to reports, there were 2 suspects, both of whom were unemployed with no known address. Currently, the location, time, and motive for the suicides have yet to be publicized, but the police are expected to make an announcement soon. Dang, that's crazy. Dude, you just got up. Can the cigarette not wait? No, he's immediately eating it. His desktop pewter where he keeps all his photos. That's where his friends live. Wouldn't it be really funny if you clicked on the Festa email again? No, my emails got wiped, so I don't have it anymore. With the press embargo, this is still top secret, but it looks like Chairman Yukimura was kidnapped. The kidnappers were 2 people from Mikumo 77. Fuyuki and Hiseki. Those are the guys, I think. But Hiseki died immediately after the Yukimura mansion bombing. So it looks like the main perp was Fuyuki. Though there was an embargo on Fuyuki and Hiseki's suicides too, it was broken. Hiseki was blind, and Fuyuki, the one who jumped into the smokestack and killed himself, was a deaf mute. Now don't freak out, but both men had their eyes and mouths sewn shut. So most of what the bat had said matches up. I never thought this whole thing would get this bad. But why did those 2 return Chairman Yukimura unharmed and then kill themselves? Maybe Hiseki dying messed up their plan, and so Fuyuki decided to die too? Something is definitely not right here. This whole case is still full of mysteries. Bro's like, I need to smoke now! This mail has been sent to reach you on a specific date. I'm not the bat. My name is Hiseki. This is probably pretty disappointing for you. When I first received your mistaken mail, it was kind of fun. And so as thanks, no, actually, as a prank, I chose you to be a spectator for my little parade. You are apparently quite a good spectator. I'm happy about that. Do you like parade fireworks? Uh-oh. The bat was Hiseki. No, I just thought he was the bat, but it turned out that I happened to have been talking to Hiseki all along. But why was he able to write mails even though he was blind? Open your heart, Morishima. Speech to text. Braille keyboard. I feel like people with trouble seeing have been able to type for a while. Braille keyboard, maybe. I feel like it's been common. 1 carton of the regular.
Here you go. Placebo, right?
It's hot again today.
Well, it's summer, so...
By the way, do you have good eyesight?
Not especially. I can just make out the 88 on that big sign way over there.
That is a thing, apparently. That's actually Ba from Bath. Morning he smokes, in the evening he buys smokes. So true.
Oh, I guess I didn't notice.
It's not a problem of not noticing. What do you do when you watch TV and stuff?
I turn the volume way up so I can see properly.
Turning the volume way up, that's basically the same as seeing, right? Wait a second. Sound. Turns out he was just trying to communicate with smoke signals, but he tripped.
Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, silly bit.
Turns out that blind internet users aren't rare at all. There are all sorts of systems for the blind, like voice input, text reading functions, all kinds of...
Shit.
That's what I was saying, man! I feel like Hiseki is the kind of guy you just can't hate. He was almost definitely the bomber, but apart from that, when I think about our back and forth via mail, he had a really good sense for that sort of prank. I don't know how good of a spectator I was, though. I received my final mail from the bat, or Hiseki rather. I'll forward it to you. He likely died because of what they planned to do. I think the stuff these guys were doing was all part of the plan from the beginning. The HC unit is probably handling Yukimura's kidnapping. Either way, since the guy is really well known, the embargo should be on for a while. It'll be a while before I can get info from the HC unit again. I wonder if Yukimura is really unharmed? Considering Hiseki and Fuyuki's feelings, it's hard to think that Yukimura would come back totally unscathed. I don't care about the mystery anymore. Once the media gets hold of this, all that
Bullshit.
is gonna start flying again. Whatever. Anyway, apparently while I was searching for the bat, I ended up finding a different one instead. The blood-sucking type. A pretty...
Fucked.
Up dude. I wonder if they ever made it to the princess after all. You think? I like how, like, desperate and dire he says this.
Fucked.
Might either been blind, muted, deafened, or they injected him with the narcotics that affected the village. Hard to say. I mean, we did kind of see what happened. What happened with, the chairman, because that's what the previous transmitter case was about. Looks like something happened to the old survivor from Mikumo. I got a call from the old lady living next door to him this morning. She didn't know who to call, so she saw my business card and called me. At this point, it looks like he'll be okay, but he could take a turn for the worse at any time. I want to go talk to him ASAP, but all sorts of stuff about the Yukimura news have been popping up and I can't get away. Could you go and check on him for me, please? Oh, excuse me. Get a hold of me later tonight and I should be able to drive out there. I guess it's best to talk to the old man before he dies off. That may end up not even being a joke. Turn your hand up the clouds, turn it down the rain. Human nature easily changes like turning your hand over, and is unreliable like the changing of clouds and rain. So true.
Meep meep.
There's some... Hold on. There's some really fishy
Shit.
going down. I guess I should hurry. Ripping it, as one would say. No, it's not ripping it. It's going for a rip. Like a Beyblade. Yeah, like a Beyblade. It's goofy music. I hope the old dude's okay.
Oh,
Do you have any relatives close by?
I've been living here on my own for years now. But the old lady next door takes good care of me.
He sleeps in a tissue box? Hey, if it's cozy.
So I do okay.
Really?
By the way, oh, it's you.
Do you really remember me?
Yeah, Fuyuki. Good to see you, boy.
It's Morishima. I'm Fuyuki's friend.
I see.
Yeah. I know the name of one more, too. Kiseki. No, wait. Hiseki.
Oh, yeah.
And the girl.
Niru.
Riru. That's her name?
Yeah. A relative of the Yukimura family.
The Yukimura family. I see. So this Riru girl was sacrificed by the crazy mob because of her ties to the Yukimura family.
You didn't know that?
No, sorry, it's the first I've heard of it. The fourth poem. Eaten by their parents. So that's what that meant.
And one more.
Huh?
The deaf one. I remembered.
Huh? What are you talking about? The deaf one, that was Riru, wasn't it?
Iseki, have you forgotten?
What?
Your boss, right?
Who is? Come on, buddy. Old man. It's still too early to die just yet.
I can't believe you've forgotten. I guess you must have gone soft in the head, too.
Fuck.
Are you talking about? My boss. Was there one more person?
Oh yeah.
What the?
Fuck.
This guy, man. Who?
Oh.
Is he dead?
Rip old man. For real, bro? Is he dead? I don't know, maybe he's not dead. Pour one out. Yeah. Rest in pee. Rest in pee, bro. Rest in...
Piss.
He died doing what he loved, being old. Relatable.
Relatable.
Five days have passed. Holy. Being old and stealing spots in line, these are her favorite things. I'm not doing that. Weekly mail. More carnivorous plants. What do we got? Nepenthes rafflesiana. A hanging perennial plant. Its leaf tips have 10 to 15 centimeter bug-catching bags. The top is cylindrical and the bottom is egg-shaped and green. It also sometimes becomes reddish. It is a hybrid of the Nepenthes cassiana and the Nepenthes gracilis, created in 1963. 50 people can win a Nepenthes rafflesiana stuffed toy via lottery. At 60 centimeters, it's perfect to use as a pillow or cushion. Two types, green and red. A photo of the toy has been uploaded to the website. It's a really funny Nepenthes Raffaliciana stuffed toy. I want the plushie! Campaign now in progress before it goes on sale in September. Check the website for details. How to grow. Almost the same as the Sarracenia purpurea. Grow in a well-lit, humid place. When splitting the plant, be careful not to destroy it. I'm growing a Nepenthes ventricosa. Compared to other Nepenthes, this one is fat for some reason. That makes it even cuter. I want the plushie, bro. Rain stopping at night means rain. Rain that stops falling during the night will rarely last long. What about the flower in the sun, bro? It's already August. It should be hotter.
Shit.
I totally forgot about whittling that wood. I should probably play with you, too. What should we do? Sorry, Red. I'll give you some shrimp later. What about the sun's cool sunglasses? So true. He's got so much stuff on his fridge. That's true. Someone's fridge says a lot about them. Hello? It's me. Erica, did something happen? It looks like the embargo will be lifted any time now. The embargo, huh? If this were an embargo on Israel, I bet it would have been lifted years ago. Wow! Are you trying to be funny? Why do you always have to screw around like that? I'm not screwing around. This is just how I was written, that's all. Whatever. Listen, the weather hasn't been this nice in a long time, right? Give him his shrimp, they're on sale at the next exit. So true. The weather's been pretty ugly recently, you know? Spin him like a Beyblade. Oh, the turtle? Yeah, I'm sure he'd have so much fun. Why don't we go fishing? Are you asking me out? It was worth a try, I guess. I'm hanging up now. Okay, bye. Hey, worth a shot! I'm tossing the turtle around like a pizza. Got
Bitch.
out by Erica again. Quit laughing. News update! 11 dead in Snow Tower terrorist bombing. At approximately 11 p.m. on July 31st, Snow Tower, which houses the Yukimoto Group's HQ, was blown up. The entire building was destroyed, and 11 people were killed. Miraculously, there were fewer casualties than would normally be expected. Yeah, basically, this is like this guy's point of view from what we just saw. Right? I was shocked until I read Snow Tower. Yeah. The bombing is assumed to be related to the earlier Yukimoto mansion bombing. At this point, nobody has come forward to take credit for the bombing. Additionally, the victims killed in the explosion were Yukimoto Group Chairman Yukimoto and 10 members of the board. Since it was a holiday, regular employees and security staff were away and therefore not injured. Dang, that's crazy. I guess I'll get going then. Guys, has Ice Snort been posting a new miser every day of December? He has been, right? Can't be linked to the previous bombing, though. That the two did it that died. They did die. Yeah. I mean, we know who did it. The Yukimura himself was holding a detonator, basically. We saw that from Akira's point of view. So, hi. If you're looking for Tetsu, he's not here. Actually, today I'm here to see you. Me? I want you to tell me a fairy tale. Go ask your mommy. My mommy isn't here, and that blind kid is dead, so... It's a long story. So he was recruited to their cause. I feel like maybe he just felt guilty. Like he knew, you know? Maybe it was out of guilt. I think he did say something about killing the past, so... But if you don't mind. Long story. Sounds nice. The current / ex-chairman, he was the last kid. Oh! Wait, was he? Said the boss. What? Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But, yeah. Don't blame me if you fall asleep partway through. He has shrimp YTPMV. Shrimp on sale at the next exit. He was the last kid. Yes! Holy crap! Yeah, because they were like... Yeah, they were like linked to the family, right? Holy crap! Huge! Revelations going on right now. Real. News update! Mikumo 77 bombed. Today at noon, just 34 hours after the Snow Tower bombing, the Mikumo 77 area, once developed as an industrial area by the Yukimoto group, was suddenly bombed, causing an explosion covering a 4-kilometer radius. Considering the previous bombings, it is thought that someone attempting to destroy the Yukimoto group is likely responsible. However, the perpetrator is as of yet unknown, and no one has yet claimed responsibility. Additionally, there are currently no residents in Mikumo 77, and it is assumed that no one was killed or injured. Interesting. What do you think of this, dude? You've gotten big again. How about it? We should go fishing together. Or maybe just sunbathing, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just write it all up at once. Call that interested. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Sumio answered almost all the questions I had, all off the record, of course. I just showed him the 4 mails I received from Hiseki. Sumio checked them all. I'll call Sumio, Fuyuki, and Hiseki the Mikumo boys. Yeah, Sumio was the guy. He was their leader. Sumio is the guy. Yeah, because he was personally involved. We found that out at the end of the transmitter chapter. Yes. Because and Tetsu knew. And Tetsu was like, you gotta kill the past, bro. The Mikumo boys were childhood friends. Sumio had been their leader for the entire 20 years. 20 years ago, there was a beautiful girl named Riru Yukimura who was like the 3 boys' idol. Riru was raised in a branch family of the Yukimoto group and is a distant relative. Riru's family was given some of the Mikumo 77 land. Sometime later, the pollution problem at Mikumo 77 came to light. Mikumo was surrounded by a photochemical smog, and the river was full of water polluted by that narcotic. Soon, anti-industrial protests at the factory would begin as well, with demonstrations filling the streets every Sunday. Residents sarcastically referred to this as the parade. The parade would get more and more lively each weekend, and then one day the residents formed a violent mob and attacked the Yukimoto house. The residents, all up from the narcotic in the water, were terrified of the extremely beautiful and early maturing Riru and believed she was a witch. Riru became a symbol of the Yukimoto family who had caused them so much pain and suffering. That day, Riru's parents, terrified of the encroaching mob, left their daughter at home on her own and ran away. So our fresh soundboard added a fix that should keep the audio alive as long as it's loaded. Okay. Yeah, I'll refresh it. Done. In fact, I'll refresh it again. Awesome, thank you. Say like it doesn't keep it on. Yeah. Cool, thank you. The Mikumo boys barely managed to save Riru from the mob and brought her to the mountains to escape. But while Sumio was looking away, Riru was taken away by the mob. Riru was sacrificed and died. Because they tried to help her escape, an example was made of the 3 boys. For hearing Riru's words and being enchanted, Sumio had his ears stabbed out. For seeing Riru's cute disguise and being fooled, Hiseki had his eyes sewn shut. And for swearing allegiance to the demon Riru, Fuyuki had his mouth sewn shut. And then, the Mikumo boys spent the next 20 years silently plotting their revenge on everyone. Sumio joined the HC unit. He became really good at lip reading and learned to control his intonation while speaking. He's deaf! He faked all of his physical tests at the Central Police Academy and bribed an examiner to pass him for the hearing tests. He used special radios and cell phones created by Hiseki to avoid being found out. Hiseki developed software that would convert incoming transmissions into Braille. The software was installed into all communications devices used by Sumio. Have a good night, Totoro. Thank you for being here. It was full of Quaaludes? Yes, dude. Dude, Sumio had us all fooled. Okay, bro. The Mikumo boys' goal was simple. The complete and utter destruction of the Yukimura concern. They put their plans into motion. For the Yukimura mansion bombing, while Sumio gathered security for his stakeout, Fuyuki kidnapped Chairman Yukimura and confirmed that there was nobody left at the house, and then Hiseki blew it up. After that, Hiseki committed suicide as planned to ensure that they couldn't be traced. He had already set up the bomb at Snow Tower before killing himself. At the same time, Fuyuki had Chairman Yukimura on lockdown. Fuyuki sent 2 videos to Investigation HQ to show them that Yukimura was still alive. Sumio met with the locked-up chairman several times and made a promise with him to get him to destroy the Yukimura group himself. Forced to make a painful choice, Yukimura finally agreed. Fuyuki demands the ransom. Once it's received, he throws himself into the smokestack. Another suicide, just as planned. Then Chairman Yukimura blows up Snow Tower by his own hand. They had speech recognition to divert all the speech into a constant stream of Braille for him to read. Yep. The Yukimura group has now been scattered to the wind. But the story doesn't end here. The Mikumo boys' final target was Mikumo 77, distilled the purification of the cursed land on which Mikumo 77 stood and the release of Riru's restless soul to take care of. I don't have an emote that eye rolls hard enough. Open your heart! Open your heart, okay? Accept how Sumio is cracked. He's cool, okay? Even though he can be cringe, which he was cringe when falling in love with a serial killer, okay? That was cringe of him. But, like, other than that, he's swag. Sumio didn't mention it, but there was no way the Mikumo boys would let that dilapidated town remain. Anyone who's seen the grotesque remnants of Mikumo 77 would agree.
Only nerds fall in love with serial killers.
Exactly, bro. Does Sumio plan to die, or does he plan to atone for his sins by continuing to live on? Where did Fuyuki and Hiseki's hopes lie? Of course, I have no idea. Princess Aurora slept in the sleep of death at the top of the tower. Princess Aurora was reborn as beautiful as ever. But over the past 20 years, Riru would have been mummified and her remains would have been turning into dust by now. This parade must have been from the feeling that the princess couldn't be returned to such a filthy place. So it wasn't just 2 boys? That's where I first...
Fucked!
Up. I worked out the final riddle we had overlooked. By the way, August 2nd, 1979 was the day Riru died. As for 77564, when I showed it to Sumio, he laughed and answered, apparently, it was the secret code he told Yukimura to use to blow up Snow Tower. Only the memories of the princess and the 3 boys. The clouds are dirtied black, and the village died out. Then a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. The wording was purposely confusing. This is just a simple joke, basically. This was the bomb warning that Hiseki gave me. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. Mikumo was dirty black, and once the Yukimura group had been wiped out, the nightmare-eating explosion disappeared with it. Cinema. The reason why Fool's only going to see this company is because it's impossible.
Whatever. Shut up.
I mean, Tetsu probably knew that he was deaf, honestly. Knowing Tetsu, he probably just knew. Because he's like that. He's just like that. Also, Torrid, your soundboard fix appeared to work. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Come!
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good stuff. Very silly. Very silly soundboard. I think I will keep it. I think I will keep it. Very beautiful. So I don't have time to start another chapter. I do not have time for that, unfortunately. But next time will be Transmitter 4. Comwedrome. Seem pretty cool. That'd probably be pretty cool. Oh good, you can see the soundboard! Oh.
16.
Torrid, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 16. I appreciate it. Thank you. There, we have it like that. There we go. Okay. 16 months of Toyo-rer. That's so many months. Oh, I had 2 of them open. Oops. I don't need 2 of those open. Okay. Awesome. Well, that was crazy. I don't know what I expect nothing less from Suda and his silver case, okay? I got to get to racking up more months. It's all good, dude. There's no pressure. You take the months as you please. I just appreciate you watching, you know? Yeah, welcome back, Dr. Worm. Dr. Worm is back, baby! Swag. I don't know if I have something to, like, talk about briefly before I end stream. Huge day for Worm fans? Yes, dude. Oh, right! The thing I was gonna talk about and I didn't end up talking about. Oh, man. Okay. You might be like, Soarer, what in the world are you on about? So I was thinking about something, like, the past few days, because there was, like, a meme that was going around, or, like, a reaction meme, quote tweet meme going around, right? That was like, how'd you get into your current career? And I said something along the lines of, I saw/heard the basically Christian equivalent of idols, and I wanted to do whatever they were doing, not knowing what any of it was called. So in, like, the early mid 2000s, there was, like, I don't know about not really an influx, but I don't know if it was one Christian label. I feel like it was just one that did this, or a couple did it, but they were making, like, almost like idol groups, except they had mixed genders in them, right? They with, like, young people in them, like teenagers in, like, singing, dancing groups, and when they performed live, they would do very intricate, like, choreography. And so the 2 I remember are Jump 5 and Pure Energy. And the first one I ever heard was Pure Energy. I think when they started, they were, like, maybe 14 or 15, I think, is how, like, the average age in their group when they started. And I think from them I was first exposed, to covers then too, because they did covers of not just, like, popular Christian songs at the time. They did popular, like, songs in general. They did covers of. Ozzy, welcome. Happy Monday. Thank you for buckling up. Pep is welcome. Happy Monday. Opinion on Peanut winning VTuber award? I don't even know who that is, I'll be honest with you. Thank you for draining sewage, Ozzy. Bottoms up. But yeah, Jump 5 came first, though. They were, like, they weren't as young, I don't think, but they were, like, early 2000s Christian Kids Bop. Not really. They did original songs, too. Pure Energy was a group of 3. Jump 5, as you would infer, was a group of 5, but they actually went down to 4 after a couple years, I think. They released a bunch of albums, too. Both groups did. And the interesting thing was, the final Pure Energy album was called Graduation. I remember it. When I found out Pure Energy was breaking up, when I was, like, oh, how old was I? Maybe 11? That was my 9/11, bro. Were they still Jump 5 after going down to 4? Yeah, they were. They didn't rename. I know. But yeah, like, I So interesting. But anyway, I was just thinking about that. Like, I've never heard anybody else talk about these groups except for like in my brain. Like, I wonder if anyone else in like the VTuber sphere or like Utayate even was influenced by them. Even though, like, in retrospect, those groups didn't last that long of a time. I think Pure Energy debuted in like 2007 or 2008 and then stopped activities. No, they debuted in like 2006. They stopped activities in maybe 2010. I want to feel like they weren't even around for that long, but they did a lot during that time, I think, from what I recall. So I don't know. So like Brandy Man out of the decade, yeah. And Jump 5 too. I think they disbanded like I don't remember. But it was before Pure Energy disbanded, I think. But anyway, and I didn't witness this firsthand, but I do know for a fact that in the States there was something called Radio Disney. Was/is. And these groups would play on Radio Disney. 1999 to 2007. They were around in 1999? Holy crap. Okay. 2007. Okay, good to know. I listened to Radio Disney. We didn't have it in Canada, but I did know, I think from like some behind the scenes videos, that these two groups, these two were my favorites as a kid. I had Radio Disney radio in my room. That's crazy. Jump 5 and Pure Energy did play on Radio Disney. I did know about that. And actually, I remember getting jump scared by a Pure Energy song on the dang Christian radio when I was sitting in the parking lot of my school with my mom. I don't know why we were sitting there. Maybe we were like picking up my brother or something. But I remember them coming on the radio, and I was like, why are they here? I didn't even know they had a new album out, but they did. Yeah. So that was crazy. But anyway, holy crap, 1999. Yeah, I guess that's when their first album would have been. I don't know early Jump 5 that well, honestly. I got into them a lot later. They're still alive. Who? Pure Energy disbanded. I remember them disbanding. It was like my 9/11. I was crying in the club. Just going for a rip with the fam. I don't know what I was doing, but I was in the back seat of my mom's car. And I heard Pure Energy on the radio. But anyway, maybe I should like ask people, like, hey, was anyone here influenced by any of these groups that started popping up in the early mid 2000s? And then like they were never forming again? Like they just never formed again. Like there were more than just these two. These two are just the ones I like listened to the most, but there were more. And then they just stopped making them a fad. Yeah, but like, I don't know. They stuck it out in my mind so much. And I get like it was viewed as like babby music for babbies. But like, genuinely, I feel like they were doing some really good stuff. And like having like the whole dance performance, I think was really cool. And I think that really stuck with me. And they just never did it again. Maybe it was frowned upon by grown-ups. Who knows? But anyway, maybe I should make a poll or something. Like, hey, this deep cut. But anyway, yeah. Crazy stuff. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. Kaz, welcome. Happy Monday. I wanted to bring that up because it's been on my mind. Who remember? I was just reminiscing about it because I've often thought about covering one of those songs from those groups. If I could find an instrumental or something, like covering one of those songs would be so crazy. Like nobody would know it. This would be record low views on the Soarer channel, but it would be so funny. Always remember Christian band. Yeah. And yeah, like, and so it was basically like, since, you know, Christians have to have their own like music or whatever, and like even their own movies, man, I'm holy crap. It'd be so cool we would all be there. Well, thank you. Like they clearly have to have like their own idol groups too, right? But like not for that long, you know? I don't know if those still exist. Unless they do, but they're not nearly as big. I can't enjoy death metal unless it's Christian. Like, bro. Yeah. All of us. This is a threat. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. But anyway. Maybe other people in this space have been influenced by these groups. Those serial killers better be sending them to heaven! With the iPhone as well. But anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about. I wanted to just, like, bring this to you, you know? Because I've been thinking about this again. Like, oh yeah, those are my first influences to whatever I'm doing today. And they made me want to keep singing and attempting to dance. You know, and do whatever I'm doing now. And be on stage, so. Fred is still live on Mike's channel? Hold on, guys. Guys, I'm sorry. I know who I have to raid. I'm so sorry. He's still going. He's still watching Finger Family. Oh. Dude. Linkin Park, thank you for Hybrid Theory. All right. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me tonight for the silver case. I appreciate it. I like the silver case. It's cinema. Thank you for joining me for cinema. It was a fairly chill stream, and that's fine. Thank you for joining me on a Monday. I will see you guys tomorrow for Specific Drive. Yes, thank you for being here, Mango. Thank you. And thank you for joining Sewage. Bottoms up. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your support, monetary or otherwise. I just appreciate you being here. That's the reality of the situation. Like drive car. Yep, it's car. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it always. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Specific Drive. All right? Big week this week. It's a huge week. All right, have a good time zone, everybody. All right, bye.